short, you can't shoot a cryptid. But you can shoot your friends accidentally panicking about said
There was
cryptid.
no accident about it.
I panicked. I lost the panic. I lost that damn roll. That
He
system
panicked,
hated us.
and then, he panicked and then double fumbled on a D100 system.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And I just popped 3, and Lucas, who shoved Amanda to get out of the way, and then just kept trying to shoot into the cryptid as it walked closer to me, and then my brain exploded.
Oh. Wait. Is Tech okay?
Of course Tech's okay. He ran.
Okay.
Fine, okay. I mean, you did run.
I did run. Tech did not hit a breaking point. So
I did.
Tech.
Oh, everybody had
Tech-
crappy lives except
time
for Amanda.
Therapy will be okay.
I guess I had the crappiest.
You had a crappy
I
life,
don't know.
Jeremy?
I think
Well, yeah,
I think
just
my
stop.
brother had the crappiest outcome of all of that.
No, he just.
I don't know. The
Amanda's
small
character
child
is
you
still-
did manage to rescue may have had the worst.
Amanda's
What?
character
No,
ended up having a happily ever after.
He was lucky ever after, but not so. I mean, it's kind of sad still. You like tragedies though, so I guess it's your happily ever after.
Yeah, but now you own the bar where you work.
Did y'all
Yeah, that's worth it.
Business owner.
did y'all get the child back?
No. No.
We lost 3 of them.
Mission failed.
That little dude got eaten.
I was trying to save the little dude when I got shot in the back of the head.
But I think we
Well, did
did
you-
build awareness about not burning your teeth.
And if
A little
Jeremy hadn't, popped off with shooting things, we might have gotten somewhere with the fire we started.
Oh, no.
I'm a professional at fires. Damn it. Or it was. I should say it was. I'm dead.
Yeah, well, it's definitely past tense.
It's still too soon, guys. It's still too soon.
Mr. Professional Arsonist. All right, okay.
Yeah, you know what?
Amanda
I took it to
offered
the
a
next
little bit
level,
of brain
Rachel.
matter
Get
to
on
the
it.
creature to get that blessing.
And the saddest thing is that he missed his date with the librarian.
I did. Oh,
Aw.
that poor sweet lady.
Oh,
The real
And you
crime.
know she dressed up for it. She was to the
100%.
nines.
You know she showed up on time.
And she's a
just
librarian,
you stood her
too.
up the whole time.
Man.
Well,
Real
from
traps.
that death tragedy to Briarios losing her best friends again.
aw, we're best friends.
Yeah, don't
Well,
die
we're not-
to my
we're
other
not the
best
bad
friends.
No, she's talking about the ones in the
Short-lived.
well. The ones in the well.
I'm the one in the well. That would be me, Bontu.
No, the dead bodies are
It's.
Well, 3 of the bodies made it out of the well. It's just
Oh, wait, this is
that
somebody's.
4th one.
These are somebody's friends.
Yeah, Bree's
Right,
friends.
Yeah.
Bree's
They
friend.
were
Ah,
some-
Bree's
Bree's
having a rough
former adventuring party.
Bree's having a really
Ah.
rough day.
day. Bree, you might lose more party members to this well.
I swear to God, if you weren't so beautiful, I'd kill you myself.
I mean, Lucas, you want to give us a recap from Bree's perspective of what this has all been like
Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn on
leading
the
up to
screen.
this session?
Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're ready, Nick.
Hold on. Ready, set, go.
All right. From what I have from my notes, we found the orb of spell storing, and it has a spell currently going on within it on the top side of this crypt that we've entered. All while I can't remember who was doing it, but somebody was pinging some anti-necromancy. I believe it was Chikari things going on that was killing the undead below us within the crypt, and. We did know that there was the Twilight Dell is the resting place of the Duskvale family, which was really cool. And then once we handled all the rest of the undead that were on the surface, we decided to go down below the surface and investigate where Bontu had dipped off, or actually it was Eobendra had dipped off to invisibly. And Chikari was chasing after him but couldn't follow him because he was invisible, so she came back up, and then we all went back down. And then we found this horrible well of death that was keeping my undead friends alive and safe from any other turning and or moving with the rest of the undead. And
As is tradition.
As is tradition. And we are now fishing them out and letting them have full autonomy as undead. And Bree is not having a good time because she does not want to have to kill her friends for a second time.
Guys are within this room. It has a well in the middle of it, and there were 4 bodies within that well that were desecrating the sort of blessed space. Each of them wrapped up in chains with all sorts of holy runes carved upon them, providing containment, like a protection from good and evil spell, wrapped upon each of these bodies. 3 of them were successfully lifted out and extracted from the well by Bantu and Bree, and a couple members of the party, I think, were also assisting. But it was when Bantu reached for that 4th body that the rolls didn't go as well. And as the chains began to slither free like snakes, clattering against stone, from that body begins pouring out a choking black vapor from its slowly opening mouth as its eyes, hollowed but twisted by a sorrow, begin to lock with your own, Bantu, as several voices just seem to bubble out from underneath the water all at once as this sort of scream starts to emit, followed by this black smoke. Can I get everybody to roll some initiative, I think?
Initiative. I don't mind if I do.
Oh, I'm a little distracted.
Do we get a chance to react when we see everything going to shit, or no?
I'll say this is your chance to react, and we can keep it in order just to make sure everybody's doing their thing.
How deep did we say the well was?
About 20 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm so afraid of my dice right now.
And I do believe, is Bantu still being levitated by EO currently?
Sure is.
Okay.
Nice.
I honestly do not remember the Bree situation. Oh, wait, did you give me spider climb? Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Bree should still have spider climb. Yeah.
All right.
Like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I think, I have
Besides the
Bree.
drinks, I was
Bree.
distraught last week.
And
We got
Bree,
to
you
this
guys
point
have
and I was
already excavated Torin, Silri, and Mira's bodies from this well. And I believe you're in the midst of extracting Silri right now, as Bantu was reaching for the 4th one. You were holding up the 3rd.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody in initiative?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as this smoke starts to emit from the mouth of this well and begins to slowly seep out, filling this room that you guys are in, starting with EO, what would you like to do?
Well, the range of my levitate is 60 feet. And how deep is this well?
20 feet.
Okay. Then the first thing EO is going to do is sort of back up a little bit. I don't know why it went that way. Now I can't select myself. I don't know where I am. Anyway.
You're somewhere in there. There you are.
Yeah, I meant to go that way.
Get under the dead guy.
Get out from under him.
And I've got to maintain concentration on the levitate.
All right.
So I think what I'm going to do initially is just try to hide.
All right. Love it. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Next up is Seneca Stonebender. EO tucks himself into the shadows.
Actually, that was kind of gonna be my idea as well. She's gonna
Love it.
dip backwards so she could maintain concentration on Bree. Oh, Yeah, she's just gonna go straight back. And I'll do a stealth. Where is that? 20.
Lovely. As the smoke continues to billow outwards, Bree, this first inhalation you take of this smoke just seems to fill your lungs with this sort of voice that's not your own. As you hear these screams, there's something almost familiar about them. Bree, can I have you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please? As you begin hearing these choked voices echoing up this well. Why did you leave us in the dark, Bree? Why did you get to leave when we lie forgotten in chains? As the room begins to dip down in its temperature a little bit, chilling a bit, as some of the runes around the well begin to sputter, their magic beginning to fade from the desecration of this holy site. As this grief begins to fill and just well up inside of you. Oh, Lucas is BRBing. Dang it!
I think we can all agree that Bree's going to fail that save.
That sounds good to me. So, Yastra, what would you like to do?
I was at the edge of the well holding a rope, kind of like hooking up the bodies and then pulling the bodies up. So I imagine I'd still be standing there with the rope, and I can't see shit, can I?
The smoke that is billowing out from the well has blocked your view of everything that is going on down there, and it's like slowly starting to drown the room as well.
Can I take my rope and like make a little bit of lasso and try to throw my rope around Bree at like knowing her last known location when it started to go off?
Sure thing. Roll me an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Can it be athletics?
Sure. When Lucas comes back, we might find out how that resolves.
That's fair. No, but that's pretty much getting Bree to safety is his main concern.
Cool. Lasso and Bree. Bantu. You can feel that body that you were reaching for beginning to stir as it just screamed out this black smoke that starts to block out your vision, and you feel it filling and chilling the room above you. What would you like to do? As that corpse you saw was starting to animate.
Huh. Weird spot to be.
Why are you feeling so down?
Okay. Bantu still holding chain. Can Bantu wrap chain around this thing's neck?
The chain fell off of the guy to the bottom of the well, if I recall.
Never mind. Resolve Briario's turn.
All right.
Yes, Bree's here.
Bree,
Sorry.
there was smoke that began filling this well and beginning to choke down your throat. As soon as you could start to feel it, something was very not right about it. It began just compounding this sensation of grief deep down inside you. And this scream from somewhere below started to take on this sort of faint inkling of these voices that you recognize. These voices like, why did you leave us in the dark, Bree? Why did you get to leave when we lie forgotten in chains? As the room began to chill and dip in temperature. Can I have you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Certainly.
At disadvantage.
Is this a spell, right?
This is not.
Okay.
This is a possession.
Let me just double check my species traits here. I gotta see if it's a spell or not. Oh no, I just get it. Straight roll for me. It's not on spells. I get it on all wisdom saving throws.
Nice.
Ooh, natty 16 for a 18.
18's pretty good. As you feel this cooling temperature all around you, and it's almost like the smoke itself is just loosely grasping at you, but failing to take hold, as if it's not physically manifested itself from the ethereal yet, but it is viciously grasping. Bree, what would you like to do?
All right. So when I saw the smoke come out, did it like come out of the skeleton's mouth, like situation?
Assuming you were lifting this halfling up towards Yastrev above you, by the time you noticed that smoke enveloping you, it came from below.
Gotcha. All right. So
And about this time, you feel something very rope-like, almost starting to lasso around your waist. If you would like to, you can let it pull you up.
Yeah, I'll let it pull me up.
As you hear Yastrev straining as this lasso grabs hold of Bree, and Bree holding the halfling start getting hoisted up from the well.
If Bree's still got levitate on her, it's kind of like a balloon that's got a little less air in it. I just
I got like spider climb. My feet are like.
It's weird. It's not gravity that you feel resisting your pulls. It's just how fast Bree wants to walk up the side of the well. Really?
I'm very fast.
But she's secured.
I'll get back up and I will pass the body to I can't see anything up here, right?
I'm at the end of the rope, brother.
I'm gonna pass the halfling skeleton to Yas. I can't leave Bantu down there by himself. I have to help.
I'll hold the rope.
Bree walks back down and tries to find Bantu or this other skeleton in the mist and see if she can
Bree,
grapple the
as
skeleton.
you are handing Silri off, it's just for the briefest of moments, but you swear you felt like the slightest tug from her grip and like just the grimace of the peak of a smile cresting the corner of her lips.
You be good now, or they're gonna kill you again.
As you start making your way back down the well.
My way back down. I want to assist Bantu, perhaps by grabbing the skeleton that had the chains released.
I believe it's
going all the way down to the bottom.
It's still down in the water.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Yes.
I'm going down.
All right, so 10 feet up, another 20 feet back down to the bottom.
I got the movement. I'm gonna grapple
right.
the skeleton.
I don't know if you have the action economy for that.
I think
Is
that would
passing
put
a body
you
off?
literally right next to me. Because I'm right at the surface of the water.
Okay.
So you feel Bantu.
Let's see. Did I start my turn within 10 feet of Bantu?
How far down the well
were you?
were you?
Halfway down the well?
I don't remember.
Well, then we'll say no.
Okay. So I'll get next to Bantu. I'm here, Bantu. I'll help however I can. And I believe that's everything I got.
Cool. We were at Rien or Bantu?
Bantu.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So can Bantu see zombie?
Bantu, you have more vision than most, as you can kind of faintly make out in this clouded, murky water that humanoid silhouette beginning to stir down below as it starts like thrashing about and starting to right itself and starting to kick itself off of the bottom, heading roughly in your direction.
Okay, Bantu would like to cast Starry Wisp at this thing.
All right. Ranged attack roll.
Ranged attack roll.
So make it with disadvantage because of the murky water.
How you like an 18? Would have been a natty 20.
Roll damage.
Okay, 6 radiant damage.
Lovely.
And it emits dim light in 10-foot radius and can't benefit from the invisible condition.
Well, cool. In that case,
Ooh, it's like a pseudo fairy fire. I like that. Or single
For
target fairy
what?
fire. I like that.
For what? Yeah, single target fairy fire with the attack instead of a save.
That's so cool. I like that spell.
Somebody else has cast this already. Was it Crow or was it
EO, I think.
Was it?
No, it might have been
Definitely not
Seneca.
Neo.
It might have been Seneca.
So everybody else starts to see this sort of glow begin emitting from the bottom of this well, and 3 humanoid silhouettes drifting about down below.
Oh shit.
3?
Anyway,
You,
Seneca started firing.
Priarios, and this guy.
Okay. I thought you meant below us.
The people
Oh,
looking
God.
down at you.
Got it. Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Remember that I'm a bard. Bantu will inspire Briarios. And say, we can put these friends to rest. We can make sure that we're still the best. We'll get out of this well, and everything will be swell.
I appreciate the song, Bantu, but you could have just said it's gonna be all right. That would have been fine.
Look, this is my pathos. It is something I have to do.
I have to do it.
I just put a gentle arm on Bantu's forearm. Okay.
And that's the end of Bantu. Do I want to go?
D6, right?
Where am I at now? D8.
Ooh,
Nice.
I gotta switch die.
I guess I don't want in that water. End of turn.
Go. Rien.
Couple of questions. Can Rian see a little bit in front of her, or it's just a smoky wall?
How far back from the well were you?
I am right here.
So how far back from the mouth of the well were you standing as everything
Looks like
started
10 feet.
fogging?
10 feet.
10 feet? So you can see a little bit.
Okay, so I can see Yastrov in front of me?
Yeah. You can see he lassos the rope down and begins pulling Bree back up, who then steps back down the well. And then it begins glowing.
Okay, and she's this just like regular smoke, or is she feeling something else?
Something else, because as soon as this fog spilled out from the well, the whole room dropped like 10 degrees in temperature.
Fucking ghosts.
It's
All right.
Are you saying there might be ghosts?
I'm not saying it's ghosts, but maybe opposite.
It
global
sounds like
warming.
ghosts. You can't describe it. It's ghosts.
Maybe you guys found global cooling in this well.
Maybe we did.
geothermal.
Put it back.
Rianne's gonna. That's odd. Rianne is going to. Take a step over here, down here, here, and I don't know what else to do, but she will ready an attack as soon as something moves. Okay, as soon as there's an aggressive action taken, she can see in the fog, she'll throw her spear. Trident.
All right.
Sorry.
Then at the bottom of the well, that glowing figure that kicked off of the bottom is going to lash out towards the closest opponent that he's got, being Bantu. So he'll make 2 attacks Bantu's way. With an 11 and a 12 to hit, I don't think is going to do it.
Nope, those both miss.
His hands just begin wildly thrashing, clawing at you as he's trying to get past you to that surface. Shikari!
She get 2 turns, right?
Looks like it. 4 to 5.
What?
Either
That makes
way.
no sense.
Oh, the
Just go
experience
with
she
it.
got from the last fight. She has legendary actions now.
That's on track. That tracks.
Oh god. Okay.
No god, just Chikari.
I'm struggling because I can the Unchained at the bottom of the well, he's already undead, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so going down there and somehow touching him to somehow try and like I don't know, funeral rite or something like that wouldn't work because he's already done the things, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But there is the dwarf, the halfling, and the tiefling bodies that were exhumed from that well. Still wrapped up in chains and still not undead.
Correct. But I'm also wondering if it matters at this point whether I sit like if I keep them from turning undead, like our plan was always to just kind of I don't know if they're still alive. Like after I don't know if I saw what Briario saw either. As far as in Shikari's mind, they're dead, and so preventing them from becoming undead, the chains are doing that. Next up, we just need to kill them. So I'm wondering if it makes more sense to use my spell slots for something else. I don't know. Who's at the bottom of the well? Bantu, Briarios?
And the
Bantu and
Unchained.
Briarios.
Just those two? Okay. Oh gosh. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions if anyone has any thoughts. Because I'm torn between a few different courses of action that I don't like any of them really.
Do the most fun one.
I like that idea.
Sounds interesting. Okay, so where's the edge of the well? I'm here, so the edge of the well, I'm there, right? At the edge?
I believe you were looking down the edge of the well. Yeah.
Okay. What's Bantu doing?
Reference where everything's at, roughly.
Like, are you what in
You
Briario's
cannot see what Bantu's doing, and nobody
No,
down
we're
the
just
well
kinda
is saying what's
shape
going on. They're all being secretive about it.
Okay, so I can't see
They're
down there
singing
either.
songs and jolly carols. Who knows what's going on?
I can't fire down there because I might hit you guys, especially if I can't really see, and I can't jump down there unless somebody's gonna catch me. So
I'll
I
catch you,
can't really
baby.
help. So I'm sure you'd see me coming and react, but still, there's always that risk of a bad roll.
Just aim for the
let me
bosom.
see.
You'll be safe.
Life preservers.
Let me see. I'm going to Can you suggest or command undead?
Do you
I
need to
don't
be able
know.
to see them?
Target you can
within
see.
range.
Ooh.
You
Suggestion
can.
requires that I see, and command requires that I see. Damn
Oh,
it!
line
It's
of
a
sight.
classic component of those
Ah.
kinds of spells.
Okay, let's see here.
I mean, do you have any more of those Banff kill undead things?
I really don't.
Oh.
I am all out of those specific spell slots.
Yeah.
What I can do, what I can do
Drop
is I
another
can
nuke.
Get another
I can
undead
shush him.
nuke.
If I shush him, it would give you guys advantage, and I do have shushes left. So I'm
Oh.
going to and I believe that count. Oh no, this is actually only a bonus action. So I'm gonna lean over the well, and I'm going to. And I don't have to see
Bantu
these
starts
enemies.
singing down there.
I'm gonna lean over the well, and I'm
Should
just
you?
gonna shush.
Now's not the
So-
time for singing.
Until the start of my next turn, these things are happening. I'm gonna put it into the whatchamacallit. Range, area, action, hold on, I'm making sure. No, it actually doesn't work because it's a 20-foot well and this is 10 feet.
Damn it!
You can't even shush.
I could jump down there and shush, but I'd probably break both of my tiny little legs. So you know what? I am going to Yeah, I'll go to the one that I didn't see smile at Bree. I'm just gonna instinctively go to that one, and I will do my which one is the one that's the good one for dance? It's already dead. Is it
But not dead enough.
isn't dead? No, it is dead. So I'm just going to ceremony and I'm going to funeral rite. I'm going to use my book. I'm going to put it on its chest, and I'm going to say the words. And for the
And
next
this is on
7
the
days.
this is on the dwarf, the halfling, or the tiefling.
What was the one that
was the
came up
halfling,
most
right?
recently?
The halfling was the last
Yeah.
one brought up.
Silvery.
Yes. So I'm going to funeral rite Silry.
Cool.
How do you spell it?
Syllrie.
Very close.
I-E. Okay.
It's a halfling thing. They don't want to be fancy and use a Y.
Am I next to Silry?
If you're moving over towards her, you can be.
I think I have to touch it.
I think you got to be south or east of Yas. 10 feet.
Okay. That was really hard to see. Okay.
It's like foggy in here or something.
Ryan, could you make the opacity a little bit lower so we can see everything?
Well, it's not GM fog, it's an asset fog.
You're not supposed to see, Lucas. Shut up. Okay.
You should still be able to see your token through it.
No, I just see health bars everywhere.
I see our names.
Oh, well, that's not helpful at all.
Let's see the stat sheet, please.
There we are. I'm still below the fog, but that's okay.
No, you moved yourself below the halfling.
Oh, I
Right
did?
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm next to Bantu. There we go.
That's why you couldn't see your token.
The halfling trying to cop a field.
And how long does that take? Is that an action?
I believe it's an hour. If I'm not mistaken. Funeral, I think ceremony, the spell is a very long casting time.
Well, but it says, okay, I'm confused because it also says that it's duration instantaneous. So does that mean that it takes me an hour to cast it and then it immediately takes effect after that?
Yes.
Because that's very, very misleading.
Yeah. So the casting time is up to it, and then duration is done.
Okay.
But if
in
you have
that
gentle
case-
repose, that's a
which is
similar
actually,
thing.
yeah,
But that's
you're
instant.
taking the words right out of my mouth.
sorry,
'Cause I was
sorry.
gonna say, in that case, I can do gentle repose instead. It's casting time, 1 action, touch, da. Here are teams about it. Okay, so I'll do that one instead.
All right.
By the way, I love your use of ceremony. Keep doing it.
I'm trying to cleric. It's hard. It's very counterintuitive.
Really, there's a lot of people dying. There's a lot of people dead. You got a lot to do.
All right. As you reach down and cast this prayer over Silry, you prevent the halfling from turning from further decay or becoming undead by any other means. Wonderful.
Now my turn.
Go. Crow.
I don't have shit that's gonna help you guys.
Fireball.
I have
Fireball.
Jeremy.
That's what I just told Nick. I was like, if Jeremy can target ourselves, why can't I?
In all
So-
fairness, I think you've hit more party members than I have. I just was lethal.
Tell you what, Crow, how about you roll me a perception check?
Oh, deal.
I think Amanda has the most party hits out of everyone ever combined.
I think everyone's party kills too.
You sure have.
But you have more than one?
Yeah.
Crow, as everything else is going on within this room, as that smoke begins pouring out from the mouth of the well, there's something beyond the screams that are echoing and all the voices and sounds and spells that are beginning to go. It's that same sound you heard up above, like the small flaps of a wing that you heard before spying those two invisible peepholes of something. That invisible creature you saw up above is in this room with you somewhere.
Oh, good. Perfect. It's back. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a creative way to do something.
Fireball.
Don't tempt me with a good idea. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'm trying to be better. Once you start, it's a really slippery slope.
One day you're looking for bat guano, the next time you're killing your teammates.
Do you have any idea how addictive that level of damage is?
It's so good.
So many D6s.
You could do 1,000 damage to everyone that's here right now.
Guys, no one has to leave this place.
Actually, I think Bantu and I would be safe at the bottom of the well.
I could cast it in the well just to make sure.
Evil.
Well, we did put that targeting beacon on you, Bree.
That's true. That's true. There's a bright light at the bottom of the well.
Okay, I want to try something, and I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to work, but this is what I got, so I'm going to go with it. I'm gonna reach into my pocket, and I'm going to grab out a piece of my rations because I carry them now, and I want to cast light on it because in my thought process, if I can get the eyes to glow, like like when you're at nighttime, and like that's how you see creatures at nighttime, and that's what I saw in creatures. So I'm going to use my rations because that's something I can hold in my hand as basically a beam of light to try and find out where these invisible creatures are by the shine of their eyes.
Oh, I love that.
That's really cool.
Before I cast it, can I use sorcery points so I can cast an additional? I don't remember the name of it. It's one of them to use my sorcery quicken spell, I think.
One of those ones, the one that makes it quicker.
Yeah, the quicken spell one. Yeah. I was like, I have to spend 2 sorcery points to change it from an action to a bonus action. So I'm going to cast
it worth the 2?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Is it worth the 2 sorcery points?
That's got to be worth 2.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna do it. So I'll do the 2 to cast light as a bonus action, and then once again look around to see if I can see any sort of shimmer, and if I do, I would like
Roll
to
me
cast...
another perception with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Oh.
The fog is just filling this room a little bit too quickly. Great idea, but because you can't see the full room anymore, it could be anywhere.
It could be anywhere. Well, then I will hold the action that I spent 2 sorcery points on, because you do have to announce it beforehand. And if I happen to hear the flapping sound, I will cast Sorceress. Oh, wait, where did he go? Chaos Bolt on it.
All right.
Or we'll do Sorceress first, because that's a cantrip, so...
Fireball!
Fireball! But
right.
if I see it, yeah, so... Okay, that's my turn.
Go. All right. Steel Bender.
EO feels like he's pretty well hidden, so he's just going to take a look around, try to see if he notices anything. And
you do see glowing rations now.
I mean, I may see glowing rations. You're in the fog, and I'm not.
Oh, I forgot to step out of it. Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm just going to prepare an Eldritch Blast if I see an enemy or something that we need to try to attack.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Anything else you'd like to do?
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Absolutely. Scouting out this room.
He's got such good eyes.
Look with your special eyes. You can distinctly make out this. You can distinctly make out Crow's silhouette that is illuminated by something she's holding aloft in her hand. She's still about 10 feet away from you, close by. And a number of the silhouettes of your party members moving within the shadows.
Yeah, so just going to hold that action to attack if I see an enemy.
All right. Seneca Stonebender.
She would also like in on the party of perceiving things.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. Roll me a perception check.
16.
16. From your side of the room, as the fog begins kind of spilling out and filling this room, as it gets a little bit cooler and colder, beyond the screams echoing from below, you can hear what sounds like almost like bat wings, judging by the size of it, somewhere to the, like, not catty corner, but the opposite, not opposite, but same left side of the room, but opposite end as you.
So,
somewhere up in that corner. Yeah.
And nothing's really like attacking anything? Like not up here at least.
No. Sounds like whatever combatant the party's engaged with might be at the bottom of the well, just from what you've been able to make out so far. I believe there are active sounds of combat happening down below. Like thrashing of water, splashing this way and that.
She would she's gonna move along the there we go. The edge of the fog here, just to try to maybe get closer to what she's hearing. I can make another stealth check to do so stealthily.
I'll carry over your original roll for now.
Okay. I will gladly stick with that.
Okay. As you start creeping around, you start thinking to yourself, was there one angel when you guys entered this room, or two?
I wasn't even thinking about that.
My passive perception is 18. Would I know?
Not in the fog.
Oh, you're still in the fog.
But doesn't that mean they can't see us either?
Hopefully.
Or hopefully they don't have life
I don't
sense.
like that answer.
They mostly come at night. Mostly.
There's also a rave going on in the middle of the room.
Underground, underwater.
Hey, yo.
So deep.
Just to say they can hear.
I think that's as far as I'll move her. Can she hear the thing any better, or?
Like it sounds like somewhere in this room there's a small animal flying, but like where you are looking, where you can, like the best that your ears can perceive the portion of this room that sound is coming from, you don't see whatever creature is making that sound. There's something here that you are not seeing. Maybe it's invisible. Maybe it's in the fog.
Alrighty.
Maybe it's all in your head.
She could be crazy.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
As the fog itself begins to swirl a little wider and take on what looks like almost humanoid-like faces screaming out as it begins to push at the cusp of this cloud of shadows. And can I have... Let's see here. Let's roll for it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. Lovely. Bree, can I get you to roll me another wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Sure. Is it straight or disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
All right, so straight for
So
me.
straight for you.
Oh no, Bree. I can't use your bardic for saving throws, can I, Nick?
Yeah, it's normal bardic inspiration or the combat one.
Okay. I'm gonna use it now because this is bad. I don't want to be wisdom up. Oh shit. No, I don't. I'm gonna save it. I'm failing no matter what. That's a 5.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah,
Even with
an
D8
8,
would not
it's
have
only
helped in this
13.
situation.
Yeah.
As you feel a scream that is not your own begin filling your chest as it forces its way down your mouth into your body. You feel this presence of something ice cold just wash through you, and your heart beats and your eyes just sort of fade away for a moment. And it's like the room itself falls away from around you. How does this work now? They've changed settings. Let's go. Does this work?
Holy shit.
Perfect.
Ryan.
As your eyes begin to just fade into a darkness, and you can almost faintly make out what seems like a green glow somewhere in that distance with that same pulse of a heartbeat, that last pulse that you feel. As your eyes just fade into this sort of blackness, everybody else in the room watches as Bree's pupils just sort of wash over her eye, or I guess Bantu, being perhaps the only one close enough, sees Bree's pupils just fill the entirety of her eyes as she takes on a very different stature as she kind of just freezes for but a moment. Lucas, would you mind joining me in the side chat for a moment? All right.
Sounds way too excited.
I don't see how happy you are.
All right, what's up, Ryan?
So this is effectively a morning, M-O-U-R-N, morning wraith that has possessed Briarios' body. It has seemed to hone in on the emotions that Bree is feeling in this moment and making use of her being vulnerable to try and make an opening to this physical plane. It seems as though this was some sort of a ghost-like spectral wraith that had possessed the body of another, and that is what was tossed down in this well and contained while it was still possessed in that form. And now that spirit has been released from that body's confinements. And while we are back in this room, I would very much like for you to play a possessed Briarios, as Bree is kind of in her own head feeling this green pulse of light trying to pull her back. We'll progress through that map on a little bit separately, but that'll be Bree's inner journey on the other map.
Okay.
And on the cemetery map, feel free to try and kill your party.
My pleasure, Ryan.
Flavor-wise, if it helps for Bree to stay with it, I'd like to think of it like she almost goes back to that day. It's not her current party she's seeing here around her. She's surrounded by the undead, and her 3 fallen party members, Torin, Silri, and Mira, are right there. Your top priority is keeping the undead away from them, I would think.
That works for me.
If that makes sense.
I'm on team.
All right. Let's go. All right. Thank you very much.
All right, let's go back.
And then if I do it, do I need to pay the cost of 25 gold to cast the spell, or?
Yeah. Well, no, you just have to cast Ceremony. Does Ceremony have a cost associated with casting it? I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't. I can just do it. So I can just make this.
Yeah.
At the cost of a spell slot.
Holy Water really is a relic of bygones editions of D&D's past like it used to be a bigger thing for dealing with vampires and like various undead and stuff like that. And now it's kind of like it's still here, but it's not like a big focus anymore as much as it used to be. And so that's like kind of why it's just tacked on to ceremony.
Yeah, they've
But like,
gone
if
away.
Yukari wanted. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going back on what Nick said. They've sort of gone away from specific item requirements for dealing with certain creatures. So they've kind of gone away from the folklore aspects, and it's made it more like you inherently have powers or abilities that will generally allow you to deal with things.
I also
That's really
think it's
cool.
one of those items that it's at DM's discretion, like how powerful it is. Like using ceremony
yeah.
to bless the pool of water is really fucking cool. And there
think
might
so.
not be anything in the book for that, but the DM could come up with something that really works for that.
It was kind of, realizing it takes an hour, it's obviously not going to be useful in this scenario, but I realized, like, it's something that I could have been doing the entire time, is making holy water, because why not? Because it's also realizing how much it's worth. I'm like, side hustle, she can sell that.
With the undead horde, yeah,
Now,
you
I am
got
here-
good business there.
Here for the cleric hustle.
Hey there, Westvale. Looks like you guys got yourself some undead.
Yeah, I
that would
want to see
actually be
Shikari like start a racket of selling all this holy water right as the town's getting ready to be invaded. Instead of
was
just
that
being like,
just-
please take this, protect yourself.
Wait, this was Egg Papa last week.
You know
Was
what I
that
mean? I
bubble
like
water or holy water?
For
holy
10 silver, you could take a holy water shower.
not snake oil. This is different.
This'll heal
It's good
anything.
for your skin.
Ryan, do I know who this unchained individual is? It's one of my former party members, right?
The Unchained is a stranger to you.
Stranger to me. Okay. I'm not going to call out a name then because I've got like 12. All right.
Yeah. Torrin,
Um,
Silri, and Mira are all up at the top of the well. You got the three of them out successfully.
So anyway, Bree started swinging.
All right.
All right. She has to protect her friends, so she's going to do it recklessly.
All right.
Correct die. That is going to be a plus. Sorry, tabs. 24 to hit.
Who's Bree swinging at?
Onto.
Ah! Wait, you said you have to protect your friends.
I am protecting my friends.
Well, a 23 would hit if I wasn't going to silvery barbs that. Because I only have 19 HP right now.
What's it look like as Bontu has to silvery barbs Bree from behind?
Actually, you know what? I don't think he would. I don't think he'd actually be prepared for this. I think it's pretty much a surprise attack. Nope,
Oh,
that
no!
happens.
So you let it go through, Dick?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's real rough. That's
It's Lucas's turn.
it's my turn.
So you're essentially hitting me in the back. I'm not looking at you.
I am
It's a
hitting you
creature you can
directly in the
see.
back like a
So
like a
it's
punk
just
bitch.
like, yeah, like I'm just like I don't actually think I could silvery barbs this.
Oh fuck!
Bree's possessed by Sergeant Cigar.
It's a cryptid all along.
I'm gonna take
I have 19 of the hit points.
Yeah, I need to hold on. I'm gonna send this to the group chat here because I don't want anybody thinking I'm cheating. I rolled dice.
Uh-oh.
He rolled 18. I'm at 1.
It's a 20 and another 20 and another 20.
I rolled 19 exactly.
Oh.
Oh no!
Wait, what that? Well, you know.
Wait, do you have the temporary HP? Did
I didn't give him a chance to
do
give
the
it to him
temporary
because at the
HP?
start of my turn I was already possessed, so I couldn't give him the hit points.
A goddamn orc.
Relentless endurance?
Yes! So once per long rest, when I've reached 0, but not killed outright, I can drop to 1 HP instead.
Oh shit. I'm going to take
Nice.
another picture and send it to the group.
Is this your second attack and you rolled a natty 1?
This is my second attack. No, you're going to
Two
laugh your
natural
ass
ones?
off. I think
No.
I think this is it for Bantu.
Is it 2 natural 20s?
Take a look at that.
I'd like to think that Orcish resilience threw Bree off so much. Like, that first swing was absolutely lethal. Would have killed anybody. Bantu, what is it like? How are you reacting having survived that blow and the subsequent miss?
I think, like, Bantu, like... Because what are you swinging at me with?
My son's magical warhammer that...
It's a hammer.
Yeah. And you're also shoved 5 feet to the left, by the way.
This is not the first time Bantu's taken a warhammer to the back. And I feel like he like fully just like, you hit him square in the back, and instead of like it knocking him into the water, he braces himself on all sides of the well, and he just kind of takes the hit, and you see like he like squares his shoulders up and then turns around, and you can see his eyes are just like glowing red. And then when you make the second swing, he just straight up ducks it and just dodges it.
By the way, the Unchained gets 8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And then you look at Bree, and Bree, there's like no life in her eyes, but she moves to the right to be next to... Oh, I'm not trying to save an image of my token here. Roll 20. She moves to the right to be closer to the Unchained, and the two of them are looking directly at you, Bantu.
With that, we move to Yastrov.
Did we get a short rest before we went down after the fight?
Nope.
Nope.
Nap and a sandwich?
Did I see any of that?
I hope you heard a lot of it, but I don't think you saw any of it because of the fog that is in the room.
I'd give my left eye for a magical left eye, I swear.
Yeah, what kind of a person would do that to their character?
I know a witch that would take you up on that deal.
Oh no, not again.
Would Bantu have screamed out?
Definitely in pain, yeah.
Bree also would have said, "Stay away from my friend," before my friends,
and then
before Bantu
probably
died.
some.
Do I see the third figure?
The third figure
You
is
do
lit
not.
up, right? With
It is
the
glowing.
Starry Wisp.
Yes, there's a glowing beneath Bantu and Briarios.
Yeah, we're gonna plunging attack with the halberd. I heard.
Why
Don't
not go
touch
for all
my-
three?
You're going in
I
there?
know Bantu's like silhouette, and I know Bree's silhouette, and I heard "Don't attack my friend," and then I heard Bantu cry out in pain. So in my mind, there's a third dude fighting them, and there's about to be a fourth guy in that well.
3 monkeys in a sack.
So yeah, we'll pull out halberd, and we're gonna go for a plunging attack.
Bonus attack with advantage because he's glowing.
Thank you. Because I have 0 resources. I think I have a couple.
Do you have to get into the well, Yas?
How deep is the water?
We're at 20 feet, right?
The water is 20 feet from the top of the well, but the water itself is only about 5 to 10 feet deep.
Oh yeah, then I got it. I'm in that well.
Just in case you provoke an attack of opportunity by moving through
Ah!
my square.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit for sure.
I was at 19. I was so close.
Oh yeah.
So that should be 11.
Would you just
11
add that
slashing?
to your weapon on D&D Beyond, Jeremy, please? Add bonus damage +2. Customize. Add bonus damage.
Manage custom. No, that's a new action.
Never mind.
I'm panicking.
The 11 damage as the halberd plunges down into the undead like a missile, just lancing down, pinning you and him to the bottom of the well for a moment.
And then we're gonna pick up that halberd and try to plunge it back into him again.
Oh, roll another attack. With advantage, he's still glowing, or is it just the first attack? I think it's all attacks.
I
26 hits.
I don't think it's actually fairy fire.
Yeah, they don't. He doesn't get any advantage or disadvantage. That's totally up to you, Dia.
I think he
I
just
love the
can't
plunging
benefit
attack
from
advantage.
cover, right?
A 20 will still hit with that halberd.
All right.
So roll damage. 8 slashing.
Jeepers.
Wait, no, that's 8 plus
10?
0.
8 plus
It
0.
should be 1 plus 7 is what it was. Because you rolled a 1.
Minimum
I
of
think.
3 plus 5. You rolled a 1, so it
Oh,
should have been 8.
3 plus 5. Yeah.
Plus
No, that's right.
2.
So it should be
No,
10.
plus 3 because it's magical. It should be 11.
What the fuck is
It's
with
11?
your eye? Jeremy, I'm gonna
I don't
fix
know
your
why
items,
it broke.
for the love of God.
Every other character I've ever played, it's been fine. All of a sudden, Yastra,
You
I
have
broke
to
it.
play
I
a
don't know how.
badass fighter that's got 18 pluses. Like, let's get this right.
But yeah, that's 11 damage, and then
Well, 11 is going to be enough to plunge in and just tear asunder what is left of that rotted, damp corpse at the bottom of the well.
Does he leave my
It no
range,
longer
Ryan?
thrashes around. No, he's
Okay.
right next to you within 5 feet.
Just making sure.
Here for a good time.
Hey, yo.
and then bonus action will second wind.
Love
Big
it.
number 13. 13's not bad.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Cool.
So,
On to.
so Jeremy, just real quick, you already have the +1 figured into your +5 damage on that roll. You only have
I have
+4
a
from your
18
strength.
Ryan the Goo might be alive still. One less damage.
Oh,
One less damage.
oh, he is still alive. He had 11 hit points. You watch as that top half of the torso
He's
then
relentless and does
continues
too.
lashing out.
Fucking zombie, he's still alive.
I'm dead. It's okay if we make mistakes. There's just more dead. Just the top half of him is glowing now. Bantu.
I love it when that happens.
Pontu and the zombie both at one. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck, dude? Wait, are you my missing brother?
Do I recognize this zombie? Do I know
I
this guy is-
wish I had prepped for this, but no.
Somebody else
Feel
gets a
free to
traumatic
roll me
backstory?
a history or religion check. No.
Come on, Yas.
I have a +4 on both of those.
Oh.
Let's do history. No, I rolled a 2. It doesn't matter when I have bonuses.
I
You
mean,
just
like,
realized the zombie came
Maybe
back
it's
up.
not
What the
your
fuck?
long lost brother.
you can make out some sort of faded lapel-like pin of empire, some sort of ideological representation.
Oh.
Like nobody you recognize.
An old imperial warrior. Smash him!
Is that Dave from accounting?
He's got a red stapler.
You son of a bitch, I got rid of
okay.
that Canem.
When I hop down, could I hand it the rope off to Shikari?
Sorry.
If she wants it.
Just because she's right next to me before I hop down.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. What is this rope attached to?
Bree?
Bree at the moment. Yes, grab the rope. Grab the rope.
We don't know she's possessed. It's fine.
How am I always pulling her out of these situations? I'm too weak. I have tiny arms.
I levitate on her.
It's
like
spider
a balloon.
climb.
A
Damn it,
very
Jeremy.
angry balloon.
Yeah, I'll take the rope because I don't see why I wouldn't.
All right. So yeah, you can hand off the rope on your way down.
Sorry to interrupt.
Here, hold my beer.
Good. All right.
Oh my
Bantu is going to cast a 3rd level healing word on himself.
Nice.
Okay, so heal for 15.
Nice.
Then, with action, because that bonus action, Bantu is going to tackle Bree and dive them both down into the water.
Bantu?
I'm not sure Bantu can do that.
Acrobatics check.
Well, I checked spider climb. All it does is give a climb speed.
But you're levitated.
How does levitation work?
Well,
like you can pull yourself up and down, but
you
otherwise
can't
I'm controlling your
levitate
height.
2 creatures. If I'm holding her, then it'll break, right?
I think
There's
just
a
don't
decent
move.
possibility of that. Like, yeah, if you put 500 pounds of weight onto the spell, it'll.
Hey, I got big breasts, but I'm not 500 pounds.
It's not made to hold a shit ton of weight, right?
Right.
Now, the funny thing is if Shikari's holding the other end of this rope, but know that. So Bantu's going to try to tackle Bree into the water.
25.
I'm not exactly an anchor.
You're an anchor to this party.
Holy shit!
No.
I've been practicing with Rien.
Sorry, you've been training.
Yeah, Bantu shouts out, "You got nothing on Rien," and grabs you and shoves you into the water.
As you launch Bree off of her footing, the spell attack, like magnetizing her boots to the side of the wall, is just pulled free as you yank her off of her feet. Shikari, there's suddenly immediately a Bantu amount of weight at the other end of this rope. You are welcome to react to that however you would like, but there is definitely force pulling on this rope right now as Bantu and Briarios hit the water.
Well, she's gonna try and hold on to it. I'm guessing she's gonna fail that strength check.
Roll me an athletics check to hold on to the rope.
Oh my god, this is great.
On a successful check, on a very successful check, you can potentially hold them in place. What's more like to happen, I believe, with your strength, though, is you might get pulled kind of like they're fishing with you.
So basically, I'm going to get yanked down the well if I try to hold on.
There's Bree and Bantu's weight immediately shifting down. If you'd like to try and resist it, it's going to be a very difficult check. If you have a high strength, it makes that check easier.
It's a very
It's really
long rope.
frustrating. For athletics, I have a +1. Right above it on Arcana is a +12. Can I think my way out of this?
Let go.
You can think to let go of the rope.
All right,
Just do it. We believe in you.
It requires barely any thought to know how to resolve this successfully.
I would love Chikari to just nat 20 that shit, plant her feet on the edge of the well and hold both of them up. That'd be great.
That'd be so impossible. I don't see anything that I can quickly use to like help me hang on, right? There's no hooks in the floor or anything like that.
There's the dwarf and the halfling that you're stood next to.
No, we just got them out.
I let go.
All right. The rope goes down. There's an audible splash at the bottom of the well. Bantu, you've got Briario's grappled. Or if that's what you're going for, at the very least, you've got her off of her feet and at the bottom of the well.
Like, I guess in Bantu's brain, getting her into the water, splash of water, maybe it breaks whatever the hell is going on. At the very least, he could make it so she could stop fucking swinging at him. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. He's just going to grapple her in the water.
Cool.
Bree,
as
Nick.
That's awesome. I love it. Bree, as that water splashes your person, you feel this sort of chilling sensation, like at the edges of your mind, as you continue to make your way a little bit closer towards that green glow that's out there. And you start to make out the shape of that heart tree and that amulet pulsing, and you can feel that sense of you that it is pulling you back towards. Right there, something clinging onto you and pulling you back as this refreshing splash of water is doing wonders to try and help wake your psyche. Roll me a wisdom save, please.
Certainly. Do it straight up. That's a fail again, Ryan. That's a 5.
You're still technically inspired.
I used it to hit you.
You suck.
That's how I put you down with that bonus die.
That makes my heart warm.
All right. Next up is Rien. Sorry, Bantu, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's all my actions. I used the bonus and everything.
You got 2 attacks now, right?
Rien.
Or is that next level?
No, that's 6.
Ah, damn.
Okay. Friends are in danger. Things are happening in this mist. I need several things before I know what to do. Did Chikari yell out that she lost the rope?
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. She does not know where Yostrev is. She heard one giant splash, and she knows that there's a well. Right?
Definitely. All checks out.
That math.
And there's water. She's only heard like one big splash.
No, you heard 2. You would have heard Yostrev splash, and then you would have heard Bantu splash.
Wait, Yostrev is in the water?
Yeah. Yostrev straight up Sephiroth down this well.
Shit.
Don't come down here, there's ghosts.
Well.
There is.
Yeah, I know that there are I know that there are ghosts, but at this point, friends are in danger. Well.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
And the thing is, there's water underneath. Fuck it.
Is this where we start the new campaign where we go through the match?
But are there fish in
and
the
go to
water?
another dimension?
As a poor
Would it be in poor taste if I jumped down the well?
Do Rien. Be the hero. You're the goddamn hero of this story.
I know. I don't.
WWRD.
What would Rien do?
Well, yeah. Friends are in danger. They're yelling.
Ghost-infested area.
She's yelling, so fuck it. Let's do it. We're jumping down the well. Fuck it. Yes. I'm sorry, Ryan.
Yes.
I interrupted you.
I was just gonna say, is there any reason Rien would not jump down the well?
I mean,
Sounds like a perfect idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, right? Like, it's fine,
It's
right?
fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Forever.
It's
There's
fine.
more people for me to swing at. Come on.
Okay, she'll jump down the well.
All right.
Wait, how many?
Roll for bosom.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine if I do that, right? It's not.
It's just a 20-foot drop.
Yeah, it's a 20 foot jump. Yeah. And there's
what's
water
the
underneath it. Oh God, who knows? Someone
And
who's
a Bree.
possessed.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Okay, so I'm sorry, my mouse is doing something odd.
It's 10 feet to the edge, and then you get free falling speed down to the bottom.
All right, yeah,
It
she
might be a little
will,
bit more narrative than map-based at this point.
Do some
but
cool
she
shit.
will jump.
Go.
Who would I land
Jumping
on?
down that.
Looks like Bree.
Looks like you've selected Bree.
All right.
So feel free to roll me an acrobatics check if you're just jumping down as well at disadvantage because it's all foggy and you can't see where you're going.
Can I do athletics?
If you tell me why.
Because it's a test of strength and like her form is just pure power and like she's scrunching up her muscles to,
Are you climbing down the well? Or just
No, she's
dropping down the well?
dropping down the well. I
Tell you
feel
what,
like
roll
it's
me that
a
athletics
line.
check. Roll me that
fuck
athletics
yeah.
check.
All right, thank you, Ryan. You spoil us.
Let's go.
15.
15's pretty good. Yeah, you come down and you notice that you are falling directly on towards Briario's. How would you like to fall?
Catch me.
I don't want to hurt Briarios because I don't know Briarios is hurt or possessed.
Bree's resistant to ass damage.
It's been established.
I would like to aim for her chest.
Yeah.
It seems like the softest place to land.
With a 15, you are able
Thank you,
to
Ben.
successfully drop, not taking a significant amount of fall damage, but you drop down safely, not harming anybody below.
Cool. How much damage do I take?
Mechanically, none.
Yay!
Just like, I don't know, that might
Sort of.
sprain, maybe. It was kind of a hardish landing, but it's a Bree. And you're down here, and there's Bree, and she's in the water, and Bantu's got like a very strong hold of Bree. Yas is right there, fiddling with half the corpse of something that is writhing about, glowing underwater. Welcome.
Cool. I'd like to hit the corpse.
Let's go.
Let's
Swing
fucking do
away.
it. I mean, I don't know.
Roll.
I don't know what's happening.
Roll with advantage.
Hell yes. Oh god. How do I roll with advantage? Oh,
Left shift.
figured it out. Thank you. Oh, that's not good.
It's a zombie, though.
12?
It is a half of a rotting corpse. And so go ahead and roll damage, but assuming you do more than one, I mean, what's it look like as Rienne finishes off this top half of an undead?
She lands in water.
Like a lightning
super
dragon.
landing. Oh.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean? It'll
We're
look like
all in the
fun.
water.
Well, I'm just
Ooh,
built
yeah.
differently, guys. Oh no. She takes it from the water, skewers it, like brings it up, and as it's clawing to get to her, she unleashes the lightning on this thing as she releases it and kind of whacks it against the wall.
There's a little surge as the electricity just sort of almost shorts as you feel it jolt up and around your arms as you and everybody in the pool down here below is going to take 2 points of lightning damage as they feel a little bit of this
Nice.
static shock.
That's fair. That's fair. Does
I'm sure Bantu's
Briarios
real
get to
happy with
roll? Does Briarios get to roll like wisdom saving damage?
That is a
Yeah.
great idea. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see. Bree, as you move presumably a little bit closer towards that light,
Sorry.
you can feel that thrumming pull.
That was the third 5 total I've gotten for this wisdom saving throw, Ryan.
Are you shitting me?
I rolled a 3 times.
And up ahead in that clearing, you can see a couple of figures. The first one that you can make out looks a little bit mischievous of what you can remember from her, and with that same smirk that you can recall. Well, well, well. Look who finally came back for us. Took you long enough, tree hugger. Don't you dare cry, Bree. If you do, I'll just tease you from the other side. Remember me with a grin, not a grave. Promise me that, huh? That way, I get to live a little every time you get a laugh. Back at it. Rianne, anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I have that
Shut up,
second
man.
attack.
Let's go.
Thing is, has is Bree struggling against Bontu?
Yeah, she is.
Oh yeah.
I would assume maybe someone has said something about Bree not being in the right state of mind.
Nope.
She's so sane.
Just bathing in this gross pool of rotten bodies.
Okay, you know what? She's going to, I think, assist Bontu on trying to tackle her. Restrain,
All right.
yeah.
Wait, did
Give
you
me
just say
another
restrain Luke? I thought
you.
You can try.
So go ahead and roll me an athletics check, and Briarius an opposed athletics acrobatics check.
Rianne
Come on,
has
baby.
advantage on her athletics check because I reckless.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, fudge. Well, I accidentally rolled twice, but 18.
I got an 18 on the die
Oh,
for a
God.
25.
Shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's see what I can do.
One of those psi burst thingies.
I'm trying to see if I can. Protective field, second wind. Tactical shift. Second wind is a bonus action. Sorry.
Oh, I love it.
I do this all the time. So
There's so many spells and
You got that
abilities
human
and things,
determination
and they
thing.
changed
Is that
the
a thing you can do?
edition.
Yeah, tactical
I
mind.
think
Or is that a fighter thing? The you get to add a oh, that's
get to
only
add
you,
your
Jeremy.
superiority
That's a
dice.
superiority die. She's a psi warrior. She can't do that.
No. I think it's a
What did
base
I-
fighter thing.
Oh, is it a base fighter thing? Oh, God,
Yeah.
I want to play a fighter.
tactical mind.
Yeah.
Tactical
called-
shift whenever you active. Second wind.
It's for ability checks, right?
Protective field. Tactical mind. Tactical mind.
Oh, you can
That's not
use one of
helpful.
your second wins towards an ability check, right?
Harbor.
Something like
Yes. There's like an ability check. I just
Yeah, it's tactical mind.
I'm sorry.
Jeremy's
I don't-
right. So you can use one use of your second win to add a D10 to the skill check you rolled.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
All right. Rianne's feeling energized after that shock.
That's a 10. That's a 10.
Oh,
That's
shit.
a 28.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm grappled by two people.
I said grappled and restrained since it's two people.
Okay.
That's good because I can't take another hit from her.
Rianne, anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, she'll look over at Bontu and Bree. What the hell is going on?
We're underwater.
There we go.
You speak fish.
I am
Rather
like-
than treading
Just
water,
be
you're
solid.
gripping hold to Briarius. As we move to Shikari.
How long can I hold my breath?
Oh,
Okay,
God,
so
don't make me look
Shikari-
up that roll. I've got it somewhere. It's a number of minutes, I think, equal to your constitution score. Or, sorry, your constitution modifier. So I think you have 4 minutes of holding your breath.
Boo.
Or whatever your con score is. Mine's 4 minutes.
Aw.
I'm ready to start swinging, so you guys need to hurry up.
Grappled and restrained.
It's a target rich.
Good.
I don't care. I got 3 people I can swing at.
She's got teeth.
Watch out.
Oh, my aunt's in Italy.
I got a couple of bludgeoning weapons on my chest. I'm not afraid to use them.
You know, that's very dangerous.
The wild part is you're proficient with them. I mean, you've done it before.
Okay, it's my turn. Everybody ready?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm not ready, but
Save me, please, before I kill everyone.
Fireball in the well.
Well, it doesn't seem to be going well for anybody who jumps in the well.
It's going well for me.
It seems bad news. Every time somebody jumps down there, don't I hear new screams of horror?
Well, actually, now everyone's underwater, so you probably don't hear much.
Good God.
I do hear thrashing of water, though.
Yeah,
a
you do
lot
hear
of thrashing of water of
Oh.
4 bodies down there.
You guys,
Hey, we're back to 4 bodies in the well.
Shikari's the worst person you want at the top of the well trying to get you out. She's so weak.
Well, make up your mind. Because well, sorry. That was rude. I'm sorry.
Jeez, Rachel.
I thought it was like, oh man, it's going to come out like as it.
I
I'm
know
sorry.
you were going for it.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I don't
that
believe
did
it.
come out. Oh,
It came out really
well,
bitchy.
let me get onto that. I
There's
know.
really
I'm
nothing I can
sorry.
do to help you guys, so all I'm gonna do is just cast the same thing and, keep the other guy from turning undead and hope you guys can get yourselves out of your own mess.
Honestly, I do think that is a good call. I support your actions.
You can't see us down there, so you can't even help them at the moment. So yeah, that's keeping the
That's
undead,
exactly what I did.
or keeping the dead from becoming undead. That's a great call.
So which one are you going for? You've already cast a spell upon the halfling.
Okay, okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Dwarf or tiefling?
So I already did this one, so the dwarf would have been right in front of me, so I'll do the dwarf.
Right. Cast this prayer upon the dwarf's remains, preventing him from rising as an undead. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. As you are casting this spell,
Oh god.
Briarios, another one of those silhouettes becomes a little bit more clear as you see Torin, the Torin Stonefoot, stood there, just kind of looking at something off in the distance, but not maintaining eye contact with you. By Moradin's beard, don't look at me like that. We all chose this path. A fight's a fight, and this one just wasn't ours to win. You carried us further than we had any right to go. Don't let your back bend under ghosts, lass. Carry on for us, that's all I'd ask. Let the roots hold you steady where stone cannot. Go ahead and roll me another wisdom save.
All right.
Come on, Bree.
Oh.
And if you
shit.
say 5 again,
No,
I
I
swear
rolled
to
higher
God.
than a 5. I got more than a 5 on the die, Nick. I'm more than a 5. I got an 8.
It's pretty cool. But it is not
It's
enough.
because I normally have advantage, but I have to roll straight rolls because of this stupid bullshit. So, okay.
Wonderful
I'm
spell,
sorry.
Shikari.
I'm so sorry. All right.
Next up is Crow.
As fun as the well sounds, I don't think I'm gonna go into it.
Come on, play.
So Crow's gonna take a few steps backwards. Oh, what are you doing? Why did you do that? And then she's gonna go here. And then holding up her ration, she would once again like to examine the room to see if she can see where the source of the beating wings might be coming from, now that she's not in the fog, hopefully.
Absolutely. Roll me another perception check.
Do I get advantage still or no?
But not this time because the fog has enveloped the room.
God damn it! I can't see shit!
You're looking for an invisible creature inside a fog-filled room.
Yeah. It's
My flashlight.
Flashlight, neat. Yeah, I don't think we're alone down here.
With that roll, you don't see EO.
Yeah.
He's not there.
She doesn't say it to him in particular. She's just saying it out there to look around and realize she's alone. Maybe we all
saying it
alone
to-
down here.
It's just a Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore moment.
I mean, she says it to comfort herself. Like, if she says it, EO must be close enough to hear it, right?
He's gotta
Right?
be here somewhere.
Well, Crow, anything else you'd like to do?
I wish I could do something else, but I am not equipped for this unless I cast Fireball, but I won't this time. So yeah, I'm sorry. If I will hold a cantrip in case I see some sort of foe of the aggressive type.
Okay.
And I'll hold a cantrip for that. But that's my turn.
Cool. EO.
EO's just going to stay on guard.
Cool. Seneca Stonebender.
All right. Seneca. Obviously, when Bree gets yeeted into the water, I'm sure the concentration on Spider Climb breaks. So she's gonna yell towards the direction of the well. You lot better stop fucking around down there.
Love it.
And
Love it.
she I assume hears no response back, because they're underwater. All of them
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah. There is no response, just more splashes.
This is a pickle. Oh wait, no, I have to see something for that, don't I?
Can Seneca save the day again?
I don't think so. Because this is a magical fog, not a magical darkness, so she cannot see shit for once.
Because it's not actual darkness, right? It's a different thing.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
It's gotta
shit.
be dark for her to see it. You know what? She's going to. I just remembered she is precariously holding this cursed sword, so she's gonna put it down.
All right.
And so she can't do much about that. She wants to turn her attention to the statue beside her and try to recall if there was actually two of them when they entered.
Roll me an investigation or a history check.
I mean,
Looking-
I could totally do history instead. I kind of jumped the gun.
Roll for it. Roll for a history.
It's the hey.
I mean, you know, there have been a number of these stony angels down here and up there, but specifically something about that impact point. You remember one of your comrades dealing damage to one of the angels at the base of a staircase, and that was definitely not one that was in this room.
That was brief.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I got nothing. She's gonna step a little bit. Is this just rubble of the wall, like behind her?
Yeah.
She's gonna step back just a little bit further, just so she has more eye, like on a better part of the stuff, and in case either of these fuckers move. So she's gonna hold
Absolutely.
an
So that
action.
there's not one behind you. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
All
there's
right.
definitely not one behind her, Ryan.
Definitely not.
I'm
Definitely not.
definitely.
Probably fine. I mean, it's just a dark corridor with nothing at all anywhere back there whatsoever to worry
Mhm.
about or
So yeah,
concern yourself
she's gonna hold an action of an eldritch
with. All right.
anything that decides to move towards her or the well.
All right.
That'll be fine.
Go. As the clouds filling the majority of this room begin to condense themselves, swirling in and back down the well as Bree's eyes just begin to almost flutter a little bit. And can I get everybody that's touching Briarios to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
So that's Bantu and Rian.
Oh,
Look at your guys' wisdom saving throws. Look at that. That's nice.
You.
Nice. You feel it's very bizarre to try and describe, but you can feel the essence of this being try and transfer itself from Bree to either of you. But both of you are able to maintain this focus on holding Bree that just instinctively your own mental fortitude is able to fight this off as it starts to work its way in your direction. But that is going to condense the fog back down into Briarios.
Ooh, nice.
With that, Bree's up.
All right. Well, Bree's gonna
Grappled and restrained.
I'm so
bottom of the
restrained.
well.
Oh, look at all the hugs. I'm gonna start by using my bonus action to do a speedy recovery, and I'm gonna use one of my hit dice to heal myself. All right. I get 8 hit points back. Ooh.
Lovely.
Lovely. And then I'm gonna recklessly attack Brienne, or not Brienne, Rian, who just killed my friend.
It's only going to be a straight roll because you have disadvantage from being restrained. I don't know if you get double disadvantage because you're trying to swing a warhammer in water.
Not double disadvantage. Triple disadvantage.
Straight roll was a natural 20.
Ooh. I think that's going to hit.
Stop hitting your friend.
That's okay.
Leave me alone.
Says Amanda.
That's when you know it's a problem.
Can we not? Can you not hit me?
I can't silvery barbs underwater because it has verbal spell components.
You're right.
I can't silvery barbs because I can't see you.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was going to RP with Crow too.
Not the most amount of damage. It's 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right.
That's not bad at all.
She's also
I don't like that.
She's also moved 10 feet up from me, out to towards the lip of the well.
So, Rian, at the peak of your arc, is there anything you'd like to say while you're out of the water before splashing back in?
No, just kind of screaming. I also want to do Psionic Power Protective Field and reduce the 13 points of damage to.
So it's almost like
4 points.
You produce this field and it just bounces the hammer off of it, forcing you upwards out of the water for this kind of jump. Nice.
All right. Since one of my grapplers is gone, am I still restrained or?
I'd say you're grappled.
Okay.
Because Bantu still got a hold of you.
All right. We're gonna hit Bantu with the second one. Reckless.
Okay, it's still a straight roll because you're swinging a warhammer in water.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fine, straight roll. Fine, we'll do it that way. 25 to hit.
Jesus.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Someone
god.
hit this man with a wisdom saving throw, please.
Mine has all night. Cracked die on the weapon damage. Oh shit! 15 points of damage.
Enjoying this.
I'm enjoying the shit out of this.
I'm at 1.
Is this revenge for Pirate?
Bantu also gets shoved 10 feet.
Okay, I have a question about this. Like, how does that mechanic work? Like, what is this shove coming from?
My martial weapon mastery thing.
And you get it on every attack?
Yeah. Push. If you hit a target with your Warhammer, you can push it creature up to 10 feet straight away from yourself if it is large or smaller.
Okay, that's not straight up. That's straight away.
I'm
Those
swinging,
are different.
I'm golf swinging up through the water. If not,
All
I
right,
push you 5 feet
whatever.
away from me. Either way. Whatever.
Well, I'm just saying, because we're in a well, like, there's no 10 feet for me to move.
I'm
'Cause
standing on the
Brienne's
ground
above
because you
me.
pushed me on the ground, so I'm
'Cause
actually
Brienne's
under the water
above
going
me.
up.
I can't move through Rienne's space. I can't move through the wall space. Like, I think you could
Yeah,
argue
whatever.
there's nowhere for me to go.
I'm just saying I can move you up to 10 feet. Whatever Ryan wants to decide. I'm not in control of myself, Nick. I'm sorry.
He says, giggling as he rolls.
Yes.
Yes. There's been a lot of laughter, okay? I just want to point that out and not necessarily all the
I love playing barbarians that get mind controlled. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, we're laughing. We're laughing so hard right now.
Since I'm no longer grappled, I'm gonna start
That's what
moving
I'm saying.
up the
It
well.
seems odd that I wouldn't be able to still hold on to you. Because the grapple says it doesn't end unless I'm incapacitated. And I'm not. So, like,
That's a good point.
wouldn't you just come with me?
That's a
10
good
feet?
point.
Like, still
Well,
fucking
there's whole
grappled.
forced movement things. I don't know how that works.
Well, like, you're not ungrappled. You can move me, but you're still grappled by me, right?
That's
So
true.
would it just be like a weak holding then?
That's right.
I'd say Bree is still I'm going to say Bree is still grappled by Bantu. Like, I could understand Rienne like making this force field like releases her grip to do so and gets bounced
hold
upwards,
on.
but Bantu is choosing to grapple hold of Bree while she's being smacked.
I don't know, because
And-
it does say that I've missed the third bullet point, because it says the condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or the grappling effect. So it depends
Yeah.
if he moves me 10 feet.
If Bantu can't go up 10 feet, then we are still within base to base because you can't hit any other square that's not within 5 feet.
Yeah, he has to get me out of my reach to end the grapple.
So if
right?
he doesn't go up, then I'm still grappled.
Bantu's grapple is maintained on Bree
I know.
Arios.
So Bree can't move. You're stuck
We
here
haven't
with me.
When was the last time we had to look at these rules?
It's everything. It's underwater combat, mid-air combat,
In a
throwing
well?
everybody around.
I mean, grapple conditions with shove in a well never come up before.
Yeah, they never come up with
Possession
it.
is
This is definitely a unique
reanimation.
situation.
This is like a magic. It's like end step before end step. I trigger a thing, you trigger a thing,
Yeah,
we trigger a
the
thing.
stack in this one is crazy.
All right, I go to my end step and I pass the turn.
All right, well, fuck. Yeah.
Bree, on your end step, make another wisdom saving throw.
I can do that, right?
Jesus Christ, make the saving throw. Make the saving
okay.
throw.
21.
21.
Oh,
I got a natty 19 on that one, guys.
You can
Oh,
just
my
start to
God.
make out the horns underneath the hood of that third figure as you hear Mira's voice. Sweet forest sister. One day when the world blooms again, you'll not sing alone. As you blink your eyes open, and Bantu, you watch as you're gripping hold and tight to Bree. Like, I imagine you're face to face in this moment.
I
Like,
think
whatever
he's
you are,
He's like bear hugging her because she's small.
whatever you are screaming into Briarios right now, like you see her eyes come back. The whites of her eyes return as this possession is broken. And Bree blinks.
as she blinks, she instantly just starts pouring tears as she looks at the carnage around her.
Well, we're underwater.
She looks sad
so
underwater.
glad it's raining.
She
No one can
uncontrollably
see me
sobs
cry.
and drowns as she starts breathing in all that water.
Tragic.
Because, yeah, like, Bantu looks like shit. You beat the fuck out of Bantu.
And with that, we're effectively out of combat.
Bree is
Okay.
just
Go team.
grabbing Bantu and crying uncontrollably. She can't even speak a word.
I would like to say this. Rian doesn't know this. Rian would like to punch Briarios in the throat.
Fair. Do it.
Don't.
I'm currently
well
restrained.
Because she sees that, and that's unfortunate. Breakwater? No?
No,
Okay.
no. We haven't gotten there yet.
Still underwater? You're still underwater?
Oh, that kind of breakwater. Okay, I thought we were talking about something else.
Yeah. No.
Io, if you
She's
wouldn't
having a
mind
baby.
joining me in the other chat for a moment, please.
Oh,
Oh.
no, where's he? He's not on the map. Oh,
He dipped
oh.
out. That
He's invisible.
sneaky fuck.
What the hell happened to Io?
Why weren't you there to watch him, Rian?
Guys, it's fine, I'm sure.
Look, people forget about me sometimes.
I knew
This
you
is
were
a
there
new
the whole time.
development.
That's why I tried to hit you, because you hit my friend.
Aw.
Bree's
Yeah, but I
not
was
having
full
a
on
good
fun
day,
today.
guys.
Well, we can DM you punching him. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Yeah.
All
Alright.
is well, right?
You better watch
It's an
out, Crow. I'm
unarmed
going to
strike.
steal your woman.
That's a 10, 16.
Does a 16
No,
hurt
it
you?
doesn't hit me.
Oh, wait, you have advantage.
Like-
Go ahead and roll with
Yeah, roll
advantage.
again, roll again.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm incapacitated at the moment.
Nah,
Oh,
still
well-
doesn't hit 14.
Wow, okay.
Don't punch me in the boob, woman.
She's trying to aim for a neck. It's hard to.
She's like a fullback with
I feel
like.
like she still punches you. It just, you don't, like, actually feel
I
it.
don't feel shit. Bree is
No,
so
because
numb
my
right
plan.
now.
My plan was I'd hit Bree in the neck, which would potentially cause her to open her mouth and try to breathe something in, but she'd only breathe water. This was just my idea because I was
How
getting
much-
desperate.
How much armor are the three of us wearing? Me,
I'm in
you,
half
and
plate.
Boss Trev.
I'm in half plate.
Oh god,
Ooh, we got half plate.
what am I wearing?
I think you're a Dex fighter, right, Rian?
I'm wearing I'm wearing leather.
Okay, I'm wearing a reinforced chain shirt. It's 20
Oh,
pounds,
no.
so we
I'm wearing
might
a
have
sports
to
bra.
be ostrich off the bottom of this fucking well.
I'll carry you all out because I feel so bad. I still have spider climb. I can carry you all.
I'm gonna say this: Yostrev doesn't know why you're crying. Yostrev has zero idea what happened. He just hopped down here, killed the zombie, and people mobbed
You
Bree,
saw
and
me
then Bree
hit.
started crying.
I hit Rian and Bantu. You saw that.
Oh yeah, but accidents happen.
Who hasn't hit?
I shot a guy in the last multiverse.
Who hasn't hit Bree, right?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
Canum, right? Everyone's got something coming to him.
You
So,
unfortunately
okay.
don't have spider climb because Bantu from the rafters you into the water.
Well, you didn't drop it though, right? You're still holding concentration on it.
I believe we played it out as it was like broken. The concentration.
Yeah, I think I got broken.
Oh, was there
Since Bantu-
something about the
yeah.
water that broke the spell?
Well, because it's supposed to keep you there, and then you were just kind of torn off of it.
Oh,
figured
I
that was-
assumed that I could still spider climb. I'm just not touching a surface that I can attach to.
Have y'all broke the surface of the water yet?
I've
I
never
don't
went
know.
under.
I can hold my breath for 4 minutes. I don't know about you guys.
I'm gonna start hauling
No, but-
people up. Just like, hey, we'll do your doing.
I was, oh my
I was
god,
kind
Evie,
of waiting for Ryan, but
I was
yeah, I
really
mean,
hoping you would hold on to the rope because I was going to hit you
That would've
so
been
hard
so
with the warhammer
funny.
if you came down.
I saw it happening, and I realized that in the split second between me trying to hold on to the rope and falling to the bottom of the well, I didn't have time to put on my acorn helmet. So, I didn't want to just fall and die.
Chikari's so smart. Look at that. Look at that 18 intelligence coming out. I would have killed you so fast.
She's not very strong, and she's not very tough. I'm sorry, guys, but this is not her forte right here.
But you're so brave.
She killed all the undead before we got there. That was her big contribution.
I really hope this water isn't infected with something.
It's had undead
Is
people
this
in it
water
for like
sanitary?
5 years. Yes, it's infected.
I think it was infected with possession.
Okay, so where's
we do know that it is blessed. It does have a protection from good and evil spell.
Yeah.
So hashtag blessed?
Hashtag
Blessed.
Hell yeah, dude.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ryan.
The last
So-
hashtag
so,
blessedness.
What happened with the punching of the throat going on
She
there?
punched me in the boob and hurt her hand.
Awesome.
I had this whole thing. It didn't work. It's fine. I mean, who hasn't accidentally punched someone in the boob before?
To be fair, I'm like 50% boob.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Bantu's like coughing up blood right now.
Why were you attacking us?
I thought I thought you were all the undead that attacked my friends 5 years ago.
Mind control. It makes sense.
Oh, that's great.
I saw their spirits.
This is why we don't. This is why I don't like ghosts.
Oh,
I don't
fuck.
like ghosts either.
Help Yaz up.
Oh, I'm
Yas
still
is
standing.
fine. I need to help
I
you.
never went under.
All Yas has to do is stand up, and he's above the water. That son of a bitch.
Isn't there like 10
Oh
feet of
my god.
No, it's 5 feet.
So it's fine.
It's like 10 feet of
I'm
water.
gonna drown if I stand up.
It's 10 feet of water down here. You guys have to tread water, otherwise you sink.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Damn,
Yeah,
I would like to
fully
climb
underwater.
And
Can
we
I
got
cast
for what?
Vortex Warp on Bantu and stick him next to Shikari in fashion of, hey, this person's dead, Shikari, please take care of it.
I will aid people getting up if they allow me to.
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm assuming that the rope fell into the well, so Bantu will hold on to one side of the rope as it gets vortex warped. Can I do that?
I don't think that's how that works. No, you
I think that
don't.
severs your portion of the rope.
Yeah, that would.
Oh shit!
It's
You've
like a
only
little-
got.
I have an
45
idea.
foot
I
rope.
have an idea. I have a trident, and I
I was
could
just about
throw
to
the
say.
trident out of the well.
Or
Yeah.
we could just drop another rope.
Do we have another
I
rope?
rolled a natural 19. Why don't you hold on and I'll climb out?
Oh, okay.
Crow's gonna turn around and realize she doesn't see EO.
Bantu's just gonna sit on the steps in front of the sarcophagus and just let it like lay back.
EO, are you around here? She's gonna hold up her glowing ration and kind of do a walk to this side. Okay, it used to be the other click to move, but now that just keeps bringing up my menu and I don't know how to move around
Yes,
the map.
thank you.
What is happening? And I hate this.
I need to stop changing things.
They can't, like, that's how I've always moved. And now I'm just like, do you want the menu? Do you want to go back? Do you want to copy? And it's like, stop it. I'm just trying to move. But yeah, she's going to kind of do a round, but she's going to continue using her rations to try and look for glowing eyes. And now EO, because she's concerned that whatever fog stuff that was, it took him. And she will progressively get more afraid as time continues. So this is going to be good.
Fine. probably.
Can I do a perception to look for glowing eyes? It hasn't worked so far. But,
Absolutely. Roll me another perception check.
Hey, 17!
17. I mean, you are scanning this room for glowing eyes, and you do see a pair that's like walking down this hallway when you hear a fluttering of wings from behind you. So you hear boot steps coming from the hallway in front of you and the softest fluttering of wings from behind you somewhere.
Okay, so footsteps from the south and wings from the north?
Footsteps from the south, the first thing that you can start to make out looks to be Io coming back.
Io, you're alive! I was afraid that you got taken by the I don't know, whatever it was.
No, I went back to get the stuff. I have more rope.
That could be really helpful. There might still be some more things around here, though. I keep hearing wings.
Wings? Here?
No, it's okay. I don't actually quite hear them anymore.
Just to
And-
make you all aware, that's not her voice. What the fuck?
Who the hell is that? Bree starts swinging.
Again?
I knock her ass into the well and see what happens.
Oh my god, I can't do it. Just pretend she sounds slightly Irish Scottish. Just to make you all aware, there's one of these statues may not have been here before. And she'll gesture to the ones but in front of her. She kind of backed towards the well a little bit down the stairs. Just to keep an eye on them.
Sure. Wouldn't want to look away.
And Io like puts the stuff down and digs through to find he's got at least two 50-foot coils of rope.
You guys start kind of just settling, catching your breaths, and
Short rest.
return back to the same room altogether. You guys can accomplish a short rest here if you so choose.
I am unstoppable. It just took 15 to 2 hours of time. I actually don't know the time limit for short rest. How long does it take for you to get like a proper short rest?
An hour.
At least an
I think,
hour.
right?
Yeah, it seems like an hour.
At least 10 minutes, maybe.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's different. Like I think in D&D it's supposed to be an hour of like light activity, nothing strenuous.
Yeah.
So no fishwife stuff.
What?
Nothing.
Don't tell me what to do.
What happened in the well? Bantu, I felt I felt my levitation spell snap. And there was so much screaming and fighting. That's why I went to go get the rope. I didn't know what had happened.
Well, Bree kinda was possessed. She hit me really hard with her hammer, and so I tackled her into the water.
I'm so sorry, Bantu.
It happens.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you all.
No, I just kind of feel bad for some of the goblins.
I've been thinking about this after what we saw down here. After with this well, with everything here. Has Has anyone else ever heard of a well of mourning?
No.
No.
Don't think so.
What kind of check would that be to figure out if we would know that?
Seneca, Crow, and Yastrev, feel free to roll me a history check or religion check, as well as Shikari. You might have read about this.
I'm so
If-
uninformed.
Bantu the Bard happens to be proficient in Arcana and history.
Nat 20.
I'm really fucking old.
Oh,
Hey,
Crow
Seneca.
a nat 20.
Crow nat 20 or history.
Seneca and Crow.
wait,
I
two
mean,
nat
the-
20s, two
Just
more
for the
nat
hell
20s?
of it, because I'm old, I rolled one just because I wanted to. I got a natty 19. I'm fussing over Bantu because I hit him really hard. So I'm gonna worry about Bantu.
Twice. You hit me really hard. Twice.
Oh, you know, that is nice.
It's like
I
that
couldn't hit
scene
your head,
from
so thankfully your
Workaholics.
beautiful face is intact. Are your kidneys all right?
So, those of you who have heard of what are sealed wells of mourning, perhaps because whether one noble house or another, you have heard each has their own well of mourning. It is a sort of binding site, a consecrated location that prevents souls normally from rising unnaturally to ensure that the dead could pass peacefully into the afterlife. It seems as though this well has specifically been broken, and the barrier around the well has been corrupted, and many corpses were piled up inside of that once blessed waters below, causing potentially this whole gravesite to then rise as undead. And you're familiar with the memory wells, perhaps of House Valmora or House Calith, perhaps from House Strakavane or House Mirrodin. Came across a mention of House Duskvales here. House Thornwick, House Orenthus, House Arendral. One for each of the noble houses. Basically, a noble family's burial locale. It's consecrated with one of these wells so that anybody entombed here typically just be left to rest.
Seneca will nod towards him. Oh, that would explain why it all went a bit topsy-turvy and there's fucking dead everywhere.
Indeed, the necromancer that we saw, the one who opened that gate and escaped from us. I can't help but think that he intentionally corrupted this place to cause this. And if he can do this here, where else could he do this?
I mean, if I had to guess, it's the exact same places that you just listed of all those houses.
And Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong. Those noble houses are like ancient, like
Yes. Pre-Empire, some of them pre-Terror for sure, but like they're from the olden times when the world used to be as it was, much more established. Now these ruinous sites perhaps are still scattered around the world, or the continent at least.
Yeah, so I don't think EO is listing off those names. Like he's heard of one of these places because the Crow Deer house knew of them.
Yeah,
but
like each
he's
of you
never
might have
seen
heard of one or two of these, and collectively you guys are like, oh yeah, like all the noble families apparently have them.
This could be truly disastrous if there are bound to be other places like this, and perhaps even some that are still, well, situated near or even on the lands of prominent families.
How do we fix this one?
He just looks at Shikari and says, I think Shikari may be the only one here who could do such a thing.
Sorry, do what?
Do some cleric shit.
Yeah, he was basically looking at you going, you're the cleric, you're the only person who's going to have any idea how we could reverse this.
I think we need a ceremony to reconsecrate this well.
So basically, the well is cursed.
I think it's like corrupted, I guess.
Corrupt,
Would
yeah.
be close.
Yeah.
To a
Cursed,
false
corrupt, very
god.
similar.
It was once a revered, consecrated site that has since been befouled.
It was once a hot topic, and now it's a Spencer's.
Many of the runes that was once this magic circle looked to have been broken or scratched away. The number of dead bodies were thrown into the holy water.
Well, I suppose I could, any magic binding the place I could send away, but any sort of blessing that I could cast or anything along those lines, I mean, they're not really intended for consecrating a site. I can't return to what it was. I can bless the water at the bottom of the well. But as for the rest of the site, the stone and the inscriptions and things, I couldn't recreate the magic that was created here. I could say some words, but I don't really know what effect that would have if it's not the words this particular place needs. We could.
Oh,
Look at
I understand.
look at
I don't believe that we would ask you to try to recreate this ancient place as it once was, but I do think that if you could bless these waters again, perhaps that would cleanse the corruption that had been placed upon it, and while it may never return to its former state, or at least not in our hands, it could at least prevent, well, I suspect all the available dead were already raised, but
still,
it
could be a... Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'd be more than happy to bless the water, whether it works or doesn't work. Something terrible happened here. It seems as if it needs some good vibrations, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. I think that it would be a good... Sorry. It'd be a good way to honor the memory of those laid to rest here and honor those ancestors and really, they might not understand the words, but they might understand the feeling in your heart about wanting to, and you never know. Magic's weird like that.
Is everything all right, Bontu?
No,
You sound.
I definitely think I broke something.
A little strained. Do you need any healing or anything?
Mechanically, Bontu is at 1 hit point.
Oh goodness, darling. Okay, I lost my
Did
token
Bontu not take his short rest
when
when he could have?
behind this body, but
Oh, I didn't know if we finished the short rest.
No, we got the short rest, Bontu.
Well, this kind of is what's going on during the short rest, I assume. I assume you guys are talking to each other during the time that you're here.
I hadn't done it because I hadn't been told to yet.
He said he took a short rest. I went into the corner and just took a short rest.
Ryan, we're all absolutely silent. We fast forward for 10 minutes or 1 hour.
Okay. As soon as the short rest completes, then you can start talking.
He's very broken. I'm so sorry.
Bontu, feel free to roll for a short rest.
I still think Bontu probably has a broken rib. Oh.
Probably.
I can do cure wounds at first level, Bantu, for you. I'm gonna go over and touch your
With the
broken rib.
Every
I'm
time
gonna
I
touch your
breathe.
broken rib. And
Okay.
I give you 11 hit points. I'm rolling really shitty tonight, you guys. It's really frustrating.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to the edge of the well.
Oh, that feels better.
And
Thank you.
you're very welcome. I have not, but it seemed like shit went down at the bottom of the well.
Yeah, you ever been hit by Breeze Warhammer? Because I have.
I have.
Well, not particularly in the way you mean, but I can imagine what that would be like.
Oh, God, I don't need to know that.
Does anyone have any
It's
like
private.
mouthwash? Because I swallowed a lot of water and there was something dead in there and it got into my mouth and I'm tasting it. Does anyone
will
have like
hand
some
you
You
wine?
swallowed the death water.
Yastra will hand you a flask of whiskey.
Oh god.
And-
Oh, that's worse.
Yes.
EO will press to digitate it so it tastes like mouthwash.
Oh, Listerine.
Rianne will take a swig of it.
It'll kill anything living in there.
The bird
Those
says it's working.
99.9% of germs.
That 1% standing there strong.
God. Oh. I hope that wasn't alcohol. My people do not hold their alcohol well. Kind of turn into these gremlins. I'm fucking with you.
She starts growing long teeth.
Uh-oh.
Is it after
She
midnight?
goes straight for
Did we-
pot two.
Uh-oh.
Did we feed Brienne after midnight?
You're not supposed to get them wet.
Okay. Something Bantu wants to do to help Shikari with her ritual is start putting some of these skeletons back in proper burial places. So if there are broken tombs, oh, I see a bunch of broken tombs over here. There's the one that he's right next to. But Bantu would like to put the dead back
Back in place.
back in place.
All right. Lovely. Bantu starts moving bodies back to their resting place. What's Shikari up to?
Shikari is over by the well, and she's kind of, she has her short stories out. She's looking down into the well and sort of reading from it, and you can kind of hear the echo into the well, and sort of see. Even though she's not speaking very loudly, she's actually not speaking much more than a whisper. If you can see all the way down at the bottom of the well, you could see almost a small ripple across the water, as if the words are sort of having some sort of effect on the water itself. And she's just sort of reading slowly and quietly to the water.
As you begin reading to the water, the runes carved into the floor around you begin to flare with an almost pale silver blue light. This faint glow that starts to spread before it reaches one of those broken, scratched off sections. And that light does not transfer around to the full circle. But something you do pick up on with your keen eye is as Bantu is interring these remains, some of that marred bit of the ritual circle begins to fill itself back out. As you continue chanting, this almost runic drawing starts to push through with the light as the glow continues wrapping around.
I actually have to touch the water. So she jumps down into the well and she's touching it and reading to it. And then
Jump down the well and you see two halves of a
Sorry.
corpse down at the bottom.
That's sad.
We should probably take that out.
Yastra will work on getting the body out and start piecing it together as much as possible. I don't imagine whoever this person was, he was like this in life.
EO will start making some porridge for everybody, and a small crumpet and tea set for Crow.
Cool.
Well,
Anybody
Rianne's
else?
desperately trying to get what?
I was just going to say, is anybody else working towards this ritual act of restoring this well?
No.
No.
If anyone points out that like reinterring the body seems to be healing the circle, EO would try to help out with that.
Any candles to light, or runes to trace, or flowers, or offerings to make?
The Emperor's blessing, a prayer when I lay this servant of the Empire to rest.
Sorry, I had to go cut up lasagna for Charles. As EO makes the little tea and crumpet set and everything, unlike usual, Crow does not go and drink and enjoy it. She is very much standing, very still, holding her rations with the light up, just kind of staring, I guess, in this direction.
Are you still looking for invisible things?
Yeah, they exist. They're real. And so yeah, she's very much just holding her glowing rations, keeping an eye out, doing the best she can to look for things that she cannot see for the life of her. This is her duty. This is her sworn mission, and she is not stepping away from the spot she is in currently.
Cryptid hunting, huh?
Yeah. Could I go ahead and roll a perception check?
Absolutely.
Maybe I'll roll better than the last time. No.
Oh no, these things are not meant to be seen.
Dead set on those statues.
You were focused on. Don't blink, Seneca.
You're staring at statues, and I'm staring at something invisible. We're very occupied.
Sure you are, guys. Sure you are.
And
what was in that fog?
Can Rianne walk up to Crow and look where she's looking?
Sure.
All
Roll me a
right.
perception check, Rianne.
As Rianne comes up to Crow, Crow's gonna put her arm out and be like, "Shh, wait, don't get too close. Don't get too close."
15.
15. I mean, you're looking at the area she's looking at, and you don't see anything there.
Wait.
As this ritual's prayer is being echoed throughout the room, as the runes emit this glow as it continues to start encapsulating the full entirety of that circle once again, as the last couple of bodies are interred here. You do note, with your 15, a small depression upon the chest of that tiefling opposite the room. And as the last words of this prayer are spoken and the runes blaze with light, they're no longer sputtering, but begin burning steady like stars on stone. The chains begin to hiss and crumble around the dwarf and the halfling, and for a heartbeat, the well itself looks to reflect not darkness, but the night sky, scattered with endless constellations, and Bree, you can hear the familiar voices of your companions. As the air begins growing warmer and lighter in here, be at peace, Briarios. Our morning ends here, and the pair of them, as their bodies begin to glow and just fade. The tiefling, however, where the chains are wrapped around the body, this almost black smoke just begins to waft out as if something burning badly, this toxic deep black, as the body itself just begins to writhe and struggle and seize as just this foam begins to froth at the mouth as this voice speaks out. He seeks to sow a chorus of sorrow. Each well he defiles is another voice in his symphony of grief. With enough of them undone, he believes he can draw the lament of the world into his grasp. Weave death and despair into a tide no living army can withstand. You've seen only a verse library. He means to compose the whole song. As the chains around it emit that same glow, ringing the well, and this figure begins glowing with the same light, but significantly brighter, as this well's reconsecrated.
Well, that was
And
disturbing.
Bree,
as this glow
Bree's
fades,
gonna walk over to the body and put her dear friend to rest. She's gonna smash that skull so that way it can't be tormented anymore.
Shikari, as this glow about the room fades, you find yourself holding, let me double check if it's one or two items. A vial of this almost luminescent white fluid on the inside. This ointment of some sort.
Okay.
But the well is reconsecrated.
Okay. Well, I guess the good news is I'm starting to get used to them calling me librarian. Anyway, could I get some help down here from 20 feet down and stuff?
Io will come over and levitate you.
Ooh. And that's what she says. Ooh.
Just give me one moment.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Io. I appreciate it.
Of course, of course.
So just to confirm with the room, everything that should be super duper dead is super duper dead, correct?
I believe.
I don't know. This place still gives me the creeps, and I feel like there's definitely still something lurking around here. But I've been wrong before. Just can't shake this feeling that there's something here.
I think that everything that we needed to kill is out or we killed, so we could go now.
No, I think Crow is right. Earlier, I swear I heard a bat flittering around somewhere.
She's gonna point to Seneca. That, yes, and then it stopped, and I haven't heard it since, but it's here, it's somewhere here with the eyes. I've seen its eyes.
It's
I'm not
probably
sure,
She's
but
just holding up her glowing rations again.
And from everything that was said, that there was clearly a ghost that was possessing Bree earlier.
I think what we came down here to find out is, well, what I came down here to find out was what was the necromancer after, and I'm starting to think that what that voice said, it was saying that perhaps it was to deconsecrate this well, and that the more he can deconsecrate, the more some sort of portal or doorway is being opened. I heard I heard that with each well corrupted, quote, he can draw, quote, them into the world, and you've only seen a verse librarian, and then there's going to be a whole symphony apparently. Can't wait for the next movement. But it seems like desecrating the wells was what his goal was in coming down here. I can't tell if anything in particular was taken so much as this place was just cursed.
Well, there's no denying that this place is cursed. should like. So this is going to happen with all the wells of the previous noble families, then.
He's using the wells and their destruction to draw something forth. So, yes, I think we know what we need to know. I think we should leave before these angels get any closer. Or whatever that buzzing is makes itself known.
Do we know where the next noble house is closest to here?
That's excellent question.
Probably
we
a
have seen
few
anything?
weeks ride.
Okay, yeah, but could be. Hold
Depending
on
on
one
which
second.
direction you want to go.
Shikari is gonna say, I'm gonna just like sort of back away from that conversation and walk over to Bree, who seems to be crying in a corner. Bree, I think it's time to go. Are you all right, darling? I know that was probably quite traumatic. Oh, is he really BR?
I think he's also BRBing.
Oh, okay.
You can't do that.
BRB. I thought
We're
that
not
was
allowed
like
to comfort her.
Bree is
I thought it was
BRBing
Bree
all
was
the time, Me
BRBing.
too. It's a Bree RB. It's both. Okay. Anyway, she's gonna try and make her feel a little better, hopefully. But yeah, we should probably get going.
We can go up these steps, right?
Yeah, for sure. What's the worst that could happen?
We get lost.
Crow is going to back up to. Oh my god, the stupid clicky thing! What is happening? I copied something. Crow's gonna back up, like not taking her eyes off this room as she slowly makes her way up the stairs. Stop it! I don't know how to make it click otherwise.
I've been trying to figure it out. I can't figure out how to change it.
Oh god, and I'm in the abyss. I'm sorry.
Nope, scroll up.
Oh,
You're on
okay.
the top map.
I was like, and I'm dead. Oh no. Okay.
And Crow's dead.
Guys, there's death at the top of the stairs. It turns out.
There was just a sphere of annihilation. I don't know what the big deal is.
And I don't know how to. Is it like another button you gotta click? I don't know. Crow's gonna stick close to Rian. I'm all for leaving the spooky place. Watch out! I don't think that statue. She's gonna point to this one because it looks like it's in a weird spot. I don't know if that one was there originally.
It should have an X on it if it's not appearing.
Oh, is that one dead?
Because you guys definitely destroyed that one.
Oh, okay, cool. I just remembered it being the weird one. Nice.
Somebody tell me if my thing's working.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I can't.
Okay.
Circle around the room.
Yeah. So you can drag yourself and hit Q wherever you want to make like another change. And it'll put a marker down.
Awesome! Oh, okay. That's great.
Oh, that's how I've been doing it the whole time.
Really?
I've been doing right clicks.
I've always
It's
right clicked.
It never worked for me.
Well, and before right clicks, I use spacebar.
Yeah,
So-
I tried the spacebar too. That didn't work.
Yeah, no, Q. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Crow, I'm sorry. This mouthwash is disgusting. Well, not really.
He'll make you some really nice tea. It'll probably get a little bit more of that taste away. Just figure we can get away from this.
It is. I'm not complaining, but whatever Yaster have handed to me made me sad. Whatever. But I'm really glad that you were
Brienne,
okay after. Oh, yes.
Are you drinking the mouthwash?
Yes. Why?
You're supposed to rinse your mouth and then spit it out.
But it's a liquid. It's a drink.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Don't worry about it.
I've drinking half the flask. What's going to happen to me? Why would I need to spit it out?
Crow, can I speak to you for just one moment, please, mistress?
And she's gonna to Rian because like Rian was talking to her, but then she goes to Io, her most faithful companion. She's gonna look back to Rian and be like, I'll be right back. And then she's gonna go, yes, Io.
And he's gonna try to get you to bend down so he can whisper to you. You might need to get that flask away from her. That's Yastrev's whiskey. She's going to be royally drunk.
Oh, okay, yes. And then she's gonna look back to Rian and she's gonna look back to Io and give him a thumbs up and a wink, and then she's gonna look back to Rian and be like, might I try some?
I mean, yeah, I was going. Apparently, it's word mouth. Why would you need to? I mean, I would have thought. I mean, I know that Yastrev, but I thought that he put in the new and just kind of the things in there. Like, I thought with his magic that he replaced it because it tasted different from what Yastrev says, and
Crow's gonna try and take a swig and get a taste of it and just immediately just like spit it all out. And it's gonna end up all over Rian's face. And I'm really sorry about that, but it's just the way this has to go.
What are you wasting it for?
what was it?
How do you drink? This is awful. Oh my god. Io, we need tea. We need something. This is terrible. I'm so sorry you were drinking this, Rian. And she's gonna like shove it back to I don't know. We went upstairs. I don't know if anyone else followed us, but she's gonna shove it back to Yas and be like, no one should be drinking that. There are choices you could make. Better ones.
Yas is gonna take a swig and be surprised that it tastes better than normal.
It's like Fireball now.
That flask.
Oh,
I
that's
drank
delicious.
half of the flask. What was in the flask?
Alcohol.
I thought. No, it wasn't. Right? No.
Have I lied to you?
Crow's gonna put her hands on Rian's shoulders and just look. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. It's just gonna get a little topsy turvy here for a little bit. But trust me, I've done this many times. And Io's gonna be here with us through it all, and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, drink this. And she's gonna pull up her water flask and give it to you. This will help.
I've never been. Oh God. Well, I might as well say this before. No, I didn't touch alcohol in there at all. I don't drink because why would I need to have my sea legs on the land? That's not something that you do, and I've always been on the dry ship before, so I haven't had alcohol before. I mean, I didn't know that what you were doing alcohol in. I thought that it was a weird water thing.
Oh no, I drink daily. It's probably starting to become a problem, but I mean, you drink half of it, so it's less of a problem now.
I sense that you're a problem. I mean, I've been drinking it for a while now, so it's definitely going to be some sort of problem.
I think you need to eat some rations.
Oh no! Look! Io's soup is ready. This will be really good. It's going to be really filling. It's going to absorb a lot of that.
Wait, before. Look, hold on. Okay. Crow, I'm really happy that you're okay. That the golem did not take you away. And that you helped me before I hit the ground. I'm fine. I'm great.
Crow's gonna be fine with you as you're saying this. it was really an honor. I would, yes, I'm glad you're okay too, and that you didn't hit the ground from the golem, because it would have been quite messy.
That's great. I'm going to go sit down now. Fuck.
I'll bring you some soup.
No, yeah. Okay.
Rian got some of that undead juice in her throat.
Undead juice in her throat. She accepted Yostrov's of whiskey, and she's like, it tasted nicer than when she originally drank it, and then forgot that it was mouthwash, and she's been drinking it.
Nice.
She's yeah.
And Shikari came over to ask Bree what's going on. Check in on you. We thought it was Bree RBing. It was Lucas BRBing.
I was. That was the BRB. I had to put Hunter to bed.
She was just going over to make sure you were all right.
You find her like sobbing to herself a little bit. It's not like a super ugly cry, but she's definitely down and distraught, and she's just full of a bunch of different emotions at the moment.
Shikari's gonna walk up and sort of just take your hand and say, Bree, darling, I know this is an incomprehensible moment, which is, I suppose, ironic, but why don't we just leave, get out of here, get some distance, and when you're ready to talk about it, all your friends are here to listen.
She'll take Chikari's little claw, and she'll press it against her face. And then she'll pull it down and put her other hand on top of it. Thank you, Chikari. It has been a lot. And thank you so much for what you've done for my friends. I really appreciate everything that you've done. I agree. I think I need to get out of here. Now that everything's set right, I don't want to be here anymore.
And she's just gonna kind of pull you up, like obviously symbolically, because she can't really do that, and just sort of start walking out with you, but like next to her.
Yeah, we'll walk out.
Everybody went this way?
Everybody did go out that way. And they were starting.
And
Y'all never left alone in the crypt? Ooh.
You're making your way out as everybody else hears EO's dinner bell, and they start making their way back down for soup.
Up and down, up and down.
I'm sorry, down in the creepy crypt.
Bantu will help carry the soup up with EO.
Confused. I feel like we've been. I feel like half of us are too afraid to be here, and then the other half are like, let's have soup.
We were taking a short rest. I was trying to cook while everybody was doing stuff.
Oh,
it's such a good gesture. Thank you, EO.
You mean you've never heard of the tradition of graveyard soup?
Crypt soup. Crypt powder.
The last soup of the crypt that I saw was mangled bodies of my friends spattered across the battlefield. Not necessarily something that's delightful to eat.
So no.
Well, this is much more delightful.
That's why we invited you. Party.
I was gonna go bring Rian a bowl of it and give her the first couple spoonfuls.
So do we think that this deals with the undead coming from the dells now?
Oh no, I think we've barely scratched the surface of that particular problem.
What else is going to be raising dead around here?
Well, the necromancer's
Remind.
still out there desecrating wells, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, but I just mean like this specific spot.
We need to find the necromancer.
Ooh, well, yeah. I mean, put up the mission accomplished banner, you know what I mean? I think we actually done it here.
You see EO digging through the stuff for the banner.
Oh my god, he actually has one.
Is this the banner you were looking for?
Oh my god, you really do come prepared for everything.
Does
Well,
it say mission accomplished crow on it?
Well, it is in her house colors, so it should be implied.
Congratulations.
You did it.
Well done, mistress.
Well done.
I had it commissioned after the first time she took a bath by herself.
You mean you've had that
Oh,
since she
that-
was a child?
I think
that was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Wait,
I
Crow.
thought you were in the room whenever she bathed, just with your back politely turned. Has she ever bathed alone?
Why would she be alone?
I mean,
It's one of the greatest pleasures of life.
but
Just grab your back.
So incredibly
Before-
lucky.
before we went on the adventure, she had maid servants who would, do the scrubbing. Now that we're on adventure, she does that herself. I just attend.
Servants, like plural?
It's a little bit like alone, but it's what the version of alone that a lady of her stature would ever be expected to experience, which is little to none, correct?
Correct, yes.
Exactly. Yes. Someone understands. It's not weird. It's normal.
I mean,
So
it
it's
is
not
a
even
little
like-
bit real.
It's not even like you weren't alone because you had to share the where everyone was bathing at the same time. No, it's this is wild.
And people were touching you as you were like in the they were helping you scrub, like they were actually touching you.
They weren't really
Well,
helping me doing it.
She had one maidservant who specialized in her hair. Koo, who did hands and feet. And then her head maid would provide the towels, the hot water, and do the scrubbing. It was really a minimal staff.
Do you know how to swim? Oh fuck, what's her name?
Crow.
Oh, yeah. That was a brain fart.
Wow.
You.
Yeah. Crow
What
knew how
kind
to
of
swim.
fish are you?
Yeah, we just do this for
So-
fun.
So they
Okay.
weren't like making sure that they were. It's not like they were making sure that you wouldn't drown in the bath water. It was actually actively washing. Okay.
How else are you supposed to get clean? It's
I-
really quite a nuisance to do it on your own because you've really got to you can't just sit and relax so much. You really have to focus, and that's just really draining.
You know
I
what
mean,
solves
you
that
do take a
problem?
piece of. Yeah.
Losing half
I
your
mean-
hair.
Oh.
Fireball!
Yeah, fireball!
I'm happy. Okay.
I'm thankful for Crow. I spend half as much time conditioning my hair.
Well, you're lucky because I considered taking care of the other half today, but I couldn't see all that well, and I wasn't sure who I would hit.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the fog so we didn't get fireballed.
She should have
Oh, thank
fireballed.
God.
She should have fireballed.
Bantu pulls out loot. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright.
Alright.
There's victory
Bantu, it's one of my favorites.
It's a great one.
I can only play it in 6-second bursts for whatever reason. Anytime I go 3 seconds,
I don't think
I
they
get
had.
hit by thunder. I get hit by lightning.
I don't think that they had the idea of your friends dying twice, and you accidentally almost killing your friends again.
Look,
When
Bree,
they said that song.
you put them to rest, right? Their souls can travel on now.
Bantu, I almost put you to rest.
But you didn't, so don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright.
I was gonna pour another bowl and bring it over to Bree and be like, "This will help. It warms your insides, as they're probably cold and sad right now. But this will make them warm and happy."
And Bree, you can borrow some of Yastreb's flask, which learned that there was alcohol in there, and get some of that dead tasting things and just kind of wash away all the worry. Yes.
Brienne, are you all right?
Well, she's starting to get it.
I hit you pretty hard too. I do apologize.
It is no matter. Like,
No, it is a
over
matter.
there.
You saved my life from that ghost in the windmill, and you
Oh,
saved
yeah.
my life time and time again. And I hit you with my hammer as hard as I could, harder than most people.
I've
Yep.
gotten into fights.
It's my mom, so you're fine.
Look, I've gotten into fights with my brother before, and that was no holds barred. So I am.
Are you saying I'm not as strong as
completely
your brother?
fine. You know, I'm not. I'm just saying. You know, I've been hit by him before. What is a punch between brother and sister, and friend and friend, friend?
I didn't collapse your lung, did I?
No, I just have allergies.
Bree goes up and gives you a hug while you're coughing your guts out.
Rand would like to suplex Bree. I've got to get past that. No,
Shit. I don't see it coming.
she doesn't.
I mean, Bree is small size. She would be the one that would be the easiest to suplex.
Jeez.
Oh God, no! I was
She
joking.
is so
no,
lightweight. She probably weighs less than your armor.
I think EO would be
Aw.
the easiest one to suplex.
Well, Bree's mechanically small.
So is Zeo.
I thought he was.
No, he's.
Can you be either one?
Yeah, in 24, you could be a small lad. Or,
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
There's
Asimar, right? You could be a small
giant
Asimar.
could juggle at least 3 of the party members.
I'll
You
see
know
if I
what?
can
A
make you
giant could juggle me any day of the week.
How
So,
about now?
Could be fun.
Wait,
I would enjoy that.
Briarios, if I may. The fact that it happened. You can't change that. But you can prepare for the next time. Wallowing in self-doubt will only make it worse and make you second-guess yourself. You shouldn't. You're a strong warrior, and we have deep bonds. The fact that you're crying is a good thing, but we also need to move forward.
Speaking of which, do we know where the next, what did you call them, noble houses? Do we know where they are? Like, Seneca, you from the past, right?
I am.
Do you know where they be?
I mean, if someone had a map, sure.
Well,
Bree pulls out a map.
Well, then again, I don't know if the maps now would be comprehensive enough.
no, the terror did move things around a little, I think.
Updated maps. some from our travels, some from other librarians that I could consult in my infinite book bag of holding. I suppose it would take some sort of check, depending on what the DM decides.
Oh, I also
You want to
have a
reach out to your contacts?
Oh, there's a DM.
There's someone running this game. What the hell?
Where'd he go from?
We have put.
Well, do I have maps that are a little bit more comprehensive with like where the families are? Because I remember we kind of talked about this when we first got to the area. We were trying to figure out what families might have been buried there, and I feel like we all did various checks on families and lore and like the area, and like we all came up pretty empty. So, but I know that like I don't know, my infinite book bag of holding, it's filled with whatever books I say are in there, pretty much, right? So.
More or
What do you
less.
think?
I mean, I like the idea of you making use of your contacts to investigate and look into this a little further rather than just already having the answer in your pocket, personally.
Ooh.
What if I have a catalog of like where this information might be kept, or like this library has these kinds of maps and this is what we're looking for, so we need to go there. What if I have like a, you know, like a reference guide of like where to find this information?
Yes. Yes. You know, yes, I like that.
You don't have the answer, but you know where to get the answer.
I know what section of the library I need to go to find it.
Oh, is it library canvas? Or is it alphanumeric? Dewey Decimal?
I think it's organized by hopes and dreams.
Oh, no. I'm lost.
Once we have put the dead back to rest and have ceremonied the water, could we maybe procure some of the magic items from the crypt?
Sure.
And the was it the wither bloom that resides in the place? Did we get all? Did we get all of the
I think Rian
healing
gathered
potion?
some of it. I don't know if she got all of them though.
I thought I got all of them.
I don't know.
No.
I
think
was swinging at
Rian
things. I don't know
gathered
what you got.
2 bushes whenever you guys engaged with Malachi.
If
Rian is going to
I'm
hold
not
up the
good with
2
books.
bushes.
I can gather things. If somebody want, I can help with gathering things.
I can
Speaking
try
of
to
gathering things, I found a bunch of stuff when I was putting back all those bodies.
And Bantu's gonna dump the treasure in front of everyone.
Ooh, treasure.
Have we investigated the mystery sword at all? Or I just kind of picked it up, huh? And just toted it along.
What is this mystery sword?
I think some bad checks were made about it.
That's
I'll
right.
hold the sword.
No, Seneca has the sword.
I mean, I'll hold a sword. I'm with Yas. No, I hold the handle. No, you hold the handle.
No, I want the cursed
Rian picks
weapon.
No.
What if we share it?
Seneca-
I take Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and you get the rest of the week.
While everyone else was eating their soup, she wants to attempt to figure something out about it. I don't know what, but because she noticed that when she cast told the dead near it, did this weird magic-y shit because of the necrotic shit going on.
Sorry, one more time. I missed some of that.
With the sword, right? You said that it had reacted when she cast a spell that used necrotic energy.
Yes, it definitely did.
Okay, so she kind of wants to mess with it a little bit.
Roll
just
me
to
an
see-
Arcana check.
I'm not proficient.
Oh no, Seneca, no.
I mean, something about that blade really seemed to sync up with that necrotic energy
Would
that
I
you
be
were
able
vibing
to
with.
help her look it over if you're willing, Seneca? I don't want to steal it from you, I promise.
I'm totally open to Crow taking a peek and making her pitch.
As Crow's over here giving bowls of soup to everyone. She walks over to Seneca with the bowl of soup, and she sees that Seneca's kind of eyeing this blade that she picked up, and she's like, "I'm not really sure what it is." And Crow's like, "Oh, well, maybe I can have a gander at it," type situation, potentially.
She's careful because she had previously picked it up with just like a shirt she grabbed.
Like a cloth,
from
yeah.
from her
You're
bag.
making sure you don't touch it,
like,
which is super smart.
Yeah, so she carefully like kind of like just grabs one end of the fabric and just kind of lets it like roll out of it, just so we could get a better look at it. She's not sure if it's cursed or not, but she's not going to run the risk.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And Crow's not even gonna try and touch it really, but she does just kind of want to like look at it, see if there's any like intricate markings, some sort of like jewels embedded in the hilt or anything like that. But she doesn't really like to chance touch cursed things because that's it's just not really her style, you know. So she would like to maybe do an Arcana check if there's any engravings or anything on it, but I don't know if that's. I don't know if she'll be able to tell much without actually touching it, but I don't really want to touch it.
Give me an Arcana check.
24.
Amanda rolled above 20 on an Arcana check. Oh my god.
I know! Crow's really good with Arcana. Even though she's tired, Crow does it. She's not perceptive, though. She is not perceptive.
You gotta drop one.
Do you remember some sort of a lecture about this once upon a time about how particular types of energy can be harnessed and almost like focused or etched through specific glyphs or runes? And like you might have not been paying much attention to the specifics of like how it was done, but you definitely recognize this as being one rune etched by ghast claws. Magical, eerie, causing faint black stains across the steel where these runes are etched out. It's effectively a +1 longsword that deals an additional 1d6 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, that rune right there. It tells
And
me a
Bantu
bit more.
has a small amount of treasures himself, not counting what the party's already claimed here, like the greater healing potions, the bag of holdings, the +1 weapons, the feather tokens, the blood-stained silver lockets, the gloves of missile snaring, the wands of magic detection, the potion of invisibility, and the gold.
We really
He told
found
us
all
about
that?
it.
Damn.
He told us about it all, but we didn't pick it up while everything was defiled, and we picked it up after.
Oh, okay, we did take it. I wasn't sure if we left it or not. But Crow will look to Seneca and be like, oh yes, it definitely has some dark energies to it. It is a little bit stronger than your normal sword, and it potentially could to do a little bit more of the damage of the undead type, which is quite exciting. And she's just gonna point to it and still not touch it. She's like, could be fun, but not for me. And then she's gonna go and grab another bowl of soup and bring it to the next person. I can give Yostrev my lit up rations if you want that instead of a lantern.
Well, no, I like the idea of a lantern because I can hang it on my halberd.
We can put the lit up rations inside of a lantern.
Use your lit up rations as like glow sticks.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are. It only lasts for an hour. It's not glowing.
Wait, didn't Nari have a soul lantern?
She did.
Oh god, it's happening again. Don't touch it, Yas.
Don't touch it, Yas. It's okay. He doesn't need to carry around his soul. It's fine.
So you guys spend a good amount of the day here, interring bodies, re-sanctifying a blessed well, collecting a good amount of treasure and surviving, I guess. Whoever's harvesting the remainder of the Moonbloom lilies, feel free to roll me a nature check. If you're being assisted,
Yeah.
or it's a team effort, I can get 2 rolls.
Not I.
I think I was helping Rian. Rian, are you still doing Moonbloom?
Yeah. This is after a couple of hours, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, she is.
It's whenever you want to harvest it.
Yeah, when she's good and ready. No. Yes. She'll
Fucking
roll.
Bree. Bree's trying to help. She's not helping for shit.
Bree keeps coming back with plants that are definitely not the Moonbloom lilies that you keep pointing her towards. Like, she's looking at the bush next to where you were pointing and harvesting that for a while. But, like, it's keeping her occupied.
She's pulling all the flowers that people have left at people's graves and is like, is this the right one?
Does an 11 work, or
The DC of 11. So that's exactly what you
Hey,
get
Rian,
on this
getting
roll.
it done.
thank God.
God, Bree is so useless.
It's a common thing to pick up this flower. It has blue flowers and red thorns, and the moonbloom is a white flower with dark green stem. But it could easily it could happen to any. Why don't you watch me?
I might be colorblind because I don't think I picked up anything that was blue or red.
So feel free to add 8 more moonbloom bushels to your inventory.
I was supposed to be adding these to my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Only if you're keeping track of them.
I think you
no.
have 7 now, Rachel.
It's possible Rien's just been harvesting the flowers and then just leaving them there in a pile.
How very cruel. Unequip, move, manage inventory. How do I add custom inventory? Oh wait, add custom item. Never mind.
Hey. Oh, EO with the love interest.
I just assumed that Rian might have gotten distracted and ended up picking the wrong kind of flowers because,
That could
Like
have been
roses.
Bree's fail, though.
We don't call these moon lilies.
So, just out of curiosity, who got the potion of greater healing?
Crow.
Okay, who got the bag of holding?
Crow.
Okay, who are we giving this +1 short sword to?
Crow.
She can't use
We didn't ask who's using it.
I mean, she's the leader. She should be the one distributing the loot.
Oh. I wasn't... okay, Crow, who do you want all this shit to go to?
There you go, Amanda. Do some work. Bree's not taking anything.
Guys, maybe we should just rest before looting so aggressively, okay? Like, take a minute. Bonchi, you almost died 5 minutes ago. Breathe for a second.
Oh, well, I thought we were going to be leaving. Are we spending the night here in a graveyard?
I thought we
that's what
already
I'm saying.
did.
Eo's perfectly capable of carrying things, which is why he's definitely getting the bag of holding. But also, just give it a second. Like, we're not even their soup yet, Fontu. Okay, there's a lot of things here. Is there things that people specifically want? Like, I'm not. It's just wasn't ready for this. I'm sorry. I just finished my soup, and then you're like, what weapons do I get? And I just enjoy the moment longer. Like the beautiful flowers that just came up.
The mental leadership is heavy.
I'm just saying, we spent a lot of the day here, and if we're going to travel some, we should probably get going.
Yeah, I don't want to sleep here. There's still ghosts and statues that can murder us in any moment.
Oh
I
God.
need to get back to my family. I've left them for too long.
Well, are we going back to there, or are we heading to the next?
Is the town between here and the closest library that we need to go to get the information?
It is not.
I think the closest
Right in the world,
library is northeast of our little settlement.
Do we have a way to
Couple
send
of
word
options.
back to Westvale? Oh, Shikari can cast sending.
What if we do go back to Westvale, if only because we all seem pretty depleted, and I don't know that we're all entirely prepared for any lengthy journey. And once we leave and go to the library and get the information we need, who's saying when we might be back? It could be good to get back to the town, rest up, get our provisions, pack all of our, various creatures, and then hit the road with the intention of
Oh
going to
my
the
god,
next
all
village.
of your animals are still there. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry.
That's all
Wait,
right. I'm
what?
just, what if we just go back to Westvale to regroup first, rest up, get everything we need, supplies, creatures, etc., and then we go off because we don't know how long we might be gone once we get the information we need. We could be going to one well, we could be going to a dozen for all we know before we finally find the necromancer and stop him.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. So, we're heading east then.
Sounds good to me. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And get the fuck out of there, they did.
And as they described themselves getting the fuck out of there, so they got the fuck out of there.
I walk with them.
As the party spends a lengthy amount of time, as this is still ongoing from the morning that Westvale was besieged by the remains of the undead goblins. I don't think you guys have gotten a rest. You've just been pushing through and pushing through. But eventually the sun does set on your route back, and you're still a good 8 hours out from town. And you can choose whether to press on and begin taking points of exhaustion, or make camp for the night.
I vote long rest.
I vote that we just push through.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will. I will if that's the majority of rules.
We can sleep there when we're at the village, and at least it's safer. So there's no harm done.
All right. Fuck it. I can see in the dark. Let's do this.
Did I get that lantern?
If you wanted it,
Yeah. Is it a normal lantern? Or is that a cursed
it's a normal brass lantern.
Alright. I'm gonna turn
Oh,
it
you
on.
have a lantern?
I just got a lantern.
Okay.
We're
Also
lantern
has one up if anyone
buddies.
needs one.
Okay, so potion of invisibility goes to Rian.
Rian.
Bag of holding goes to Ben, and then
Yeah,
potion of greater healing was going to go to Crow.
I just said Crow because I was giving everything to Crow, but you know.
Okay. So we should probably give the potion of greater healing to Bree.
Yes.
Bree doesn't. Who needs it the most?
Well, Bree also gets the most effective hit points from it.
She is the best meat shield in the world, and she needs to be able to heal herself because we
Okay.
can't get to her fast enough because she's so fucking bad.
Okay, of the people that swing weapons as part of what they do, does everyone have a magical weapon?
Yes.
I have
Okay.
3.
You have
I
3
have
magical weapons?
Yeah, +1, right?
Yeah, +1 is magic.
Yeah.
Shikari, do you have a magical weapon?
I mean, I have my magical book, and I think my darts all get +1 or something because they are from the blacksmith. So
Yeah.
yes, I think I do. And I have the acorn helmet, which isn't really a weapon, but it is a helmet. It's armor.
You're using your
Seneca,
head.
do you have a magic weapon?
Yeah, I have the spider silk staff.
Okay, so then I don't know. Io, do you have a magic weapon? Can you even use a short sword?
He is a weapon.
Yeah, as I say, I kind of have my stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like you and Crow are just magic.
He doesn't really do swords.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a dagger, so I'm good.
Does the sword have better like attack type stuff? Like is it stronger than my crossbow? Like right now pretty much I go from straight from a crossbow to like daggers and darts. The drop off is pretty precipitous.
The crossbow's good for range. Like it's good for you to stay out of melee mostly.
What's the
I
special
agree
trait
completely.
for the short sword?
Well, you only get that if you're the martial thing, so I don't know.
Let me look.
So
I mean,
I mean, we can train Shikari how to use the short sword. They're like
I can be proficient in anything if I want to be for 10 minutes.
that's sick.
That's awesome.
That's definitely long enough for battle.
That's actually really fucking cool.
Jeremy, it's got
Yeah,
the Vex property.
It's got the what?
Vex property. If you hit a creature with this weapon and deal damage to the creature, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
That is pretty
You have that weapon mastery feature.
Nick's not wrong. Like, I don't spend a lot of time in melee, but it's a short sword. I feel like it should go to someone short.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Are you proficient with? Is it a simple weapon? It's
That should be a
not,
simple
right?
weapon.
Is it?
I think
don't-
it is.
I
I
don't
think
know.
short swords count as simple.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got it,
they're-
I know.
They're a light weapon, aren't they? Or
Well,
I
there's
think
martial and there's simple.
I
Those
think
are the two
longsword goes
categories.
martial,
These are
but I think
martial.
short sword is simple.
Short sword is martial.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
That's a bummer. Okay, so I think that narrows it down to me, Rianne, and Bree, and Yastrev.
Because of the way it works, I probably won't use it.
Okay, I'll
So I
take it.
feel
then.
like it should go to someone who will use it.
Yeah, I'm two-handing light weapons right now.
I like the idea of Bantu with a sword. I feel like that needs to be something like The Witcher.
He
with his
he
sword.
has a scimitar in one hand and a hand axe in the other right now. So now he just gets to choose hand axe or short sword.
I like
You
it.
could be.
It makes sense.
You could wield 3 swords.
Just
That's
be like
possible.
Zorro.
Yes.
I mean, I believe the longsword is also
Yes.
martial, isn't it?
Yeah, longsword is too. Okay. Who wants a feather token?
What does
What
the
does it
feather
do?
token do?
I assume it casts Featherfall, but I don't know.
It's a tree.
Wherever you plant that token, an oak tree will erupt from that place.
I was 100% wrong.
I wasn't.
I think we should hand
I
it-
would do what Nick thought too.
I think we should hand it to Shikari only because she has the acorn helmet, and I think
Agreed.
that's
Hard
for
agree.
no
I
other
second this.
I
for
can
no
talk to
other
the
strategic
woodland
reason.
creatures. I can talk to the woodland creatures and figure out where they most want an oak tree and put it exactly where they most need it.
We
All
can
right.
make an oak tree library.
So Shikari gets Qual's feather token. I mean, Bantu's super curious about the folded note with the name inside the silver locket. He's gonna open it.
It's just an IOU for 20 gold pieces.
Inscrawled upon it inside of this locket is the name Aelwyn. Aelwyn. Confessing their love to this individual.
Aw.
History check. No, I don't know.
And on the back of it is a rocket ship. Wow. Sorry.
Whoa!
It's
What's that little
plastic.
guy doing there?
We've
Again.
stopped for the night, right?
No,
you were
we're
making that
pushing-
choice now.
Yeah, I think the discourse was we were going to push through, but the leader isn't here. She's doing something.
There were 2 votes for taking points of exhaustion and pushing through, but I don't think everybody really got a chance to weigh in.
No.
I think that's
Rest.
accurate.
I agree.
Okay, there's
No
one
rest.
vote for us.
If
So in the
something
meantime, I
happened-
was getting items divvied up.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Okay. My
Our
My
leader's
thing-
bag.
God, what happened?
everyone's dead.
She never
Bantu,
even
what did you do with the last one?
We're already jeering her for it. This is so fucked up.
Do you know how
my
many
vote would be
times
for Stuart.
this group has tried to make Amanda the party leader, and how bad it's had come out because of it?
Oh, is this
Hey.
a trope you guys do? I had no
Yes,
idea
it
this was
is.
a bit. I had no idea this was a bit.
Uh huh.
Because she doesn't. She clearly doesn't.
It's not a bit.
Oh,
It's just a fact of life that it doesn't turn out well in the end.
Look, Nari was a great leader. She talked down a blue dragon twice. She
Yeah.
saved the party from an aboleth, and then she just drank some red liquid, and you guys just decided she was evil.
Yeah.
That's
And
just
that-
making her
that-
a good leader.
a
Miyuki was great, too.
vampire. She turned into a vampire. She technically died.
And then was trapped in
But, like,
hell.
not really.
Oh yeah, was
And
trapped
she's
in hell for
back.
God knows
She
how
came
long.
back.
She came back.
Nick gave her one session to be the hero, and she turned into a fucking vampire and betrayed us all.
I never betrayed you guys.
You left me.
You left me. Look, Cognar left Mushi
there's your thing
first.
behind those words.
All right, let's bring some decade-old trauma back. Let's go.
I'm ready.
She does this all the time. She's prepared for this conversation because we have this argument all the time.
Okay. Leader's back.
Okay. We also found
Everyone.
140 gold pieces, so we probably need to divvy those out.
I'll
80,
take that. That's fine.
Actually,
80
they now
gold
have a
pieces
party
of
inventory
those.
that includes like gold.
Well, 80 of those are old Averston minted coins, which collectors may pay extra for those.
That
I
just
make
made me
fish
realize
south of them.
that
Can
all
I-
of
I feel
Seneca's gold is from Averston and not the current
Oh.
type of gold they use.
Gold is gold, though, baby.
Hmm.
It's worth more to some.
Seneca's
Okay,
richer now.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
Because
You're collectible
we've all-
now. Because we all.
Seneca's an antique.
We've all been kind of just throwing our money together into a collective pot, have we not? Or have we actually been
Have we?
dividing this up?
Have we?
I've kept it divided.
Oh, you did? So how much money does everyone have since you kept track?
I'm broke as shit. I got a family to
No,
pay for.
I only kept track of my own money. Like, I didn't keep track of anyone else's.
Same.
I got rent. I got to feed a teenage giant. You got.
I'm
you
pretty
got
sure-
I have
teenage
tried.
giants?
I have
Well,
tried
we
to
did
track.
legitimately at
Familiar
one
with
point
money.
discuss. We did it legitimately at one point discuss a kind of collective bag of holding because we
which
weren't
is what I'm
sure.
now using the actual bag of holding for.
Okay,
just
so
found it.
and then have we been dividing it up theoretically whenever we get back to town and we just haven't been going through that scene?
We honestly haven't had that much gold to worry about.
I think this is
Well,
our
we
first
did actually.
big haul, right?
We
Well,
found
I've
quite
tried
a
to
few
track.
big hauls. Well, two
I've
at least, I think.
Yeah.
I've tried to track and collect money as best I could. We got one massive haul, which was 31,600 pieces of copper.
Yeah, I
which
remember that.
just went into
That's-
the party loot,
yeah,
which is
300.
316 gold.
Yeah.
And then there was like another 100 gold worth of things we found that I've put in there as well. So I've got that as the party stuff.
I haven't taken anything out of the party loot. I'm rocking my starting gold. So
I
Same.
think I'm
haven't-
also rocking my starting gold.
I haven't been taking anything out of what we've been picking up. I'm just figuring it's going into a corner for like a rainy day fund, or I don't know.
Hoping
Whatever
somebody's
we might
being
need.
responsible with your findings.
Right. Well, that's what I'm
Eo's
saying.
usually responsible, so he's the responsible one.
EO's so
The-
I
smart.
like the idea of like whenever we go into a shop or whatever, we can all kind of just collectively get what we need out of our collective earnings.
100%.
But I also totally understand like if people don't want to do it that way too. Because the way I see it is, it's almost like the tip jar, but like, you know, at the end of the day, like we're all kind of doing the same work together, but we haven't exactly agreed to sort of be in this for any sort of long haul. So like, who knows? You might want to take your portion and go do something with it. I have no idea. Shikari doesn't care. She's not in it for the money, so I don't really know what everyone's motivations are.
So,
But like, it makes sense, like to just have like a kind of stash of cash.
okay. So before the stuff we found tonight, I've got us down as having the equivalent of 416 gold as like a party, separate from what everybody else has been tracking.
I'm so glad you kept track of that.
Mm-hmm. That tracks.
With what we've got now, I'm about to add another 140.
Make
Unless we
sure
want to keep.
you keep the 80 as
Okay.
separately Averson
If we're-
minted coin.
Okay, then I'll add 60, and I'll make a note of 80 gold pieces in Averston coinage. So I'll make that as a custom item.
Okay, and then the last two things that need to go out here are the gloves of missile snaring and the wand of magic detection because... Oh wait, Seneca, are you using the gas-etched blade?
No, she can't use it.
Oh,
What kind of blade is it?
it's a +1 longsword that does +1.
I'm going to make a DM ruling on this because I didn't realize short swords are now not simple weapons.
Yeah, they're martial
apparently.
weapons.
So this is a special blade, guys, and whoever wants can wield this longsword potentially.
It grants proficiency when you attune.
It grants proficiency, yeah.
Yes.
So Seneca, you want the gas-etched blade since you found it?
Sure.
And your goth?
Ryan, send me the info.
I was
I'll
gonna
make an
say
item.
the necrotic thing is all is her whole spiel, so it would make sense.
All right, goth girl gets goth
Was this
blade.
a sword of Bree's former party by chance?
No, this was dropped
Thank
by
God.
one of the
Okay,
whites
you could have it.
upstairs.
Okay, so then gloves of missile snaring and wand of magic detection.
Oh, I don't know what the 24 gloves.
I could take the wand. I've got a wand of pyrotechnics, and I wouldn't mind collecting like useful, spell wands.
Yeah, absolutely.
What are the gloves?
You're a
and missiles?
warlock, right? Yeah, that's great. Extra
Yeah,
spells.
what
think
does the
it-
missile staring do?
I think it gives you deflect missiles like a monk has. Let's look.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can take a reaction
Double
and reduce
check.
the damage by a
That
d10.
sounds like a
plus your dex.
Rian thing.
Yeah, if you reduce it to 0, you can catch the ammunition. You can't throw
Yeah,
it back,
it's-
but you can catch it.
Yeah. So
If
it's
you're
pretty
hit with an
much-
attack roll made by a ranged or thrown weapon, these gloves can reduce the damage by up to 1d10 plus your dex, and you can choose to throw it back. Or no?
I don't want
Reduce
it.
the damage
No,
to
the
0.
throwback part costs a key point and is a
That's the
monk
monk
thing.
part. Okay. So you can just reduce damage, incoming range damage, potentially.
If I, mechanically speaking, so everyone knows, next level, I will be using my reaction at the start of every round. So I won't have one.
I kind of want it.
I think that
But-
it makes sense for you with wearing leather and stuff, because I have a higher AC, and so does Yastrev.
Yeah, Rienne's got a super high dex, right?
Yeah, I
18.
think so.
Yeah, so she
Feels
could
all right.
reduce that by minimum of 5.
I think Rienne's the right one to give it to.
100%, I agree.
Yay. Hell yeah, dude.
And you ride on top of that horse, people are going to try to shoot you.
And then I added the Pearl of the Necromancer to my inventory also.
Yeah, I gave that to you. It does this. Is the spell still going?
Which spell?
It was actively emanating a spell when I picked it up and gave it to you.
Yeah, it's stored in it. Yeah.
No, I thought it was like still like casting the spell or whatever it was.
I don't know if it's casting it, but it's definitely stored in it.
It's like anime
So
dead
the
as
party
you're
is making camp.
I think
that
so.
was the next. Now that the leader's here, leader, do you want to
Leader.
push on through the night or make camp?
How far are we from town?
Like 8 hours out still.
How about we camp? We've had a really long day. Camp is nice.
Bree needs some rest.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Batu
we
does
can get a
too.
little bit of RP in there too.
It's true. It's true. I vote we make a fire. I vote we find a good safe spot. Whoever's really good at survival, make sure we're really fucking safe after everything we've gone through. But I vote we, if everyone's okay with that.
Yep.
Bree will aid with survival or lead it.
Brienne can roll for survival. I'm proficient.
Sheesh.
Damn.
Why not that clearing right over there?
Oh, it looks like such a safe, happy spot where nothing bad will ever happen. It's perfect. Can we get a super safe circle, please?
We need to protect
Safest of super
from.
circles.
Vor,
We need to
when
protect
did you
against
get
spirits.
here?
When did he get here? He shouldn't be there. He's gone.
I hit him with a hammer.
That was just a bush. It looked like a boar. Oh.
Our eyes are playing tricks on us again.
You guys really are tired. Maybe it's a good thing you stopped. There's no boar here.
We're seeing traitorous goblin king. Yeah.
I bet we get nice warm tea.
How would you guys like to spend your evening setting up and then spent at camp?
Is
That's
there
what he
like
is.
a source of water anywhere? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
With that survival check, yeah, there is a little bit of a stream running not too far away. You can hear it nearby where you're choosing to set up camp.
Is it big enough for edible fish to live in?
I mean, it looks like it. If it's a hardy enough fish, potentially. You could try making their way in this stream.
Brienne could try to cook fish for some dinner. Then.
Sure thing. What's that look like? How's she preparing herself? What sorts of rituals would Rienne go through before fishing?
She takes off her shoes, orients herself so that way that her shadow is over the water, takes out her spear, and sits there until she sees.
Crow's gonna assist with this fishing because Crow has thought about learning more. Not that she's actually done it because she got really distracted, but she is going to. Ia, do you have that fishing pole? Do you still have that fishing pole over there? Could I Do you think I could? And she's gonna kind of start to try and ruffle through the stuff, which she knows kind of flusters Theo a little bit because she always messes
Actually,
it all up.
As you go to start roughing through the stuff, like you look, and the bags seem much emptier than before.
Oh.
And Eo says, "Oh, yes, give me just one moment." And he pulls a little pack or little bag off his side and reaches in and pulls out a fishing rod that is like 10 times too long for the bag.
Ooh. That's quite impressive.
This is most ingenious. I don't know how we got along without one of these before now.
You're going to be so much more quick now. You're going to be able to do everything.
I have had a wonderful idea, but I must work on it. So, yes, but do you just need the one? Do you? We have 3.
I think I'll be okay with one. We'll start with one, and if I need another, I'll come back.
Excellent. Well, do have fun. Let me know if you need anything.
I'm hopefully going to collect dinner for everyone. That's the goal. I bet we could do this.
Excellent.
And she will take her fishing pole, and she's gonna head to the stream to join Rian in attempting to fish. We need a little mini fishing game. It's Stardew now.
How's everybody else spending this time?
Bontu is going to try to put some elbow grease into getting the blood off of the silver locket.
The 5 others? 4 others?
Well, he was obviously prepping camp and setting up tents and all that. And he's just having way too much fun figuring out all the different things he can put into the bag of holding.
He's got giggles of glee.
Seneca is sitting by the fire. She's going through all of her spell components, and then also adding the ones that she picked up from that white to her stash. And as she's taking things out of her bag, she has this. She takes out this little doll that looks like a kind of mini version of her, and she kind of just sets it next to her pack as she's reorganizing her spell components and whatnot.
Not creepy at all.
Of course
Lovely. Nice doll.
So, EO, after he's stuffed all the different things he can into the bag of holding, he looks and the backpack he had specially rigged up and the attachments and everything, all of a sudden they're basically empty. And he starts staring at it, and he's got a couple of trunk, not full size trunks, but decent size luggage pieces that were also stacked on top. And if you guys are watching, you see he starts he actually pulls out a knife and starts cutting them, and he cuts the lid off of one and splits it in half, and it's almost like he's trying to break them down into rigid pieces. And you see he breaks out a fairly thick needle and some twine and starts sewing them together in an odd way. And he's just totally engrossed in this for at least a couple of hours.
As the evening begins to take, camp is made. Fishing begins happening. The blood is eventually polished from that locket, and the night begins to pass. Who's taking watch?
Oh, yeah.
EO's still working
What's
on
your
his,
watch order?
EO take the first watch because he's still working on this thing that he's sort of putting together.
Rian can
Bontu-
take the second watch. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, Bontu. I was gonna say Bontu will take third. That's the midnight watch. So that's Bontu's spot.
Okay,
Seneca will go
Rian
after
second.
Bantu.
Seneca with Bantu or after Bantu?
After Bantu.
All right.
And Crow will sleep all night.
Anybody
Isn't
want to
she an
double up
elf?
with a watch? I think she is. She's just a sleepy elf.
She doesn't need. She just.
She's more of a daytime elf.
Who's an elf?
Crow.
Crow's not
Right?
an
No,
elf.
she's an Asimar.
Oh God.
I was
gonna say-
I was like, there are no elves in our party.
It's funny because I was like, I wonder who we're referencing. Who's sleepy? That's why I could grow wings and fly and save you.
Yeah. No.
The math is mathing. Did we catch any fish before watches start, though?
Roll me a nature check.
Oh no.
Both of you.
Oh, hey, that's not bad. I don't think I lost the fishing pole at least.
You guys do come back with enough fish to feed the whole camp. Should you so choose, of course. It's a pretty good haul.
Yeah. Crow was very excited to show off what she did. I don't know about you, Brian, but I think I've improved greatly since the last time.
No, you did. I was worried about the last fish, but you really locked in and you brought it back. And you didn't break any of the poles.
I didn't. Yes, this is what EO gave me, and then it might be a special one. I'm not sure, but it is. It's just quite exciting. I didn't lose it, and I was able to get the very last fish too, and it almost slipped out of my hands, but then luckily you were there to catch it for me, and we made quite the team.
Oh, yes, we do. I like fishing with you.
Yes, this has been quite enjoyable. And now it looks like they've got the fire going, so we'll be able to roast them. I am not going to bite the head off of them anymore, though, because that really, really put a damper on my appetite.
Yeah, again, very sorry. I thought it was a funny joke, but.
It was a good joke. I fell for it.
We use it for bait.
Well, I was baited, indeed.
You know, that's partially the reason why I always smell like fish. I'm always,
Biting off the heads of fish?
well, not biting off the heads of fish, but after my father lost his mind, that was the only reliable thing that he could do. And we had our own stall in the marketplace, but it was more of a blanket on the ground and, you know, a blanket cover him from the shade. But the village always took care of him. You know, they'd give him a coin or two, or, you know, something to trade. But, yeah, he was not very precise when he was making the bait. So our house smelled like fish, And that is why I always smell like fish.
It is
And
good
you
to
know,
know. I did wonder, but I didn't really want to bring it up because it seemed rude. But now that you mention it, you do have quite a unique smell.
I mean, truthfully, I never knew that I smelled like, you know, a lot of us smell like fish, you know that. But no, I've been told by the Nasiari that I am I have a very pungent odor.
Well, it doesn't bother me if that helps. And, you know, maybe it helps with making you so stealthy, too, because sometimes people can't see you very well, and maybe it's because you just blend so well. But that it blinds their nostrils, too. They become nose blind.
What? What did I just go back to?
They're talking about body odor.
Really smells like fish.
Yelstrev will go back to his book now.
Oh, I love the nose blindness.
I don't know what you expected. This is what women talk about. Body odor.
Clearly.
Fish, yeah. This is girl talk right here.
This is solid girl talk.
It is.
Well,
Nice.
it looks like EO's really, really dedicated to whatever he's working on, so I don't know really how we're gonna cook these fish.
Do you know where the pots and pans are? Oh, sorry, yes.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
with heat, it's normally
With heat, yes, but how?
We
I don't
get
know.
the pan and then
descale it, stick a stick through it, cook it over the fire like a marshmallow.
How do you? What do you mean descale it?
we take off the scales. The fuck is a marshmallow? That's
Yeah, Crow's like, we're ignoring that part because we just don't know what it means. Sounds like
Bree
mumbo jumbo.
turns
Trying really hard.
awkwardly, so that way no one can see your marshmallows.
no wonder
love-
why. Red.
Lucas, those aren't marshmallows. Those are milkshakes.
They bring everyone to the yard.
Damn right. Okay, well, is this another joke? Do you actually descale the fish? I'm confused.
It's
Yes,
just a
I mean-
scale, yes.
With what?
A knife.
A knife.
Oh, okay, that's much more okay. Okay, I thought you'd like, I don't know, like bite them off or something.
Look.
I was like, I don't want to do that again.
Look, I'll teach you how to descale a fish. So that way, you know, not only can you catch the fish, but you could also, you know, serve it up. It's very easy.
Okay, yes, I'm ready. Okay, and she's gonna. Yeah, we need a cooking device. The pot, pan,
yes,
pot, stick. One of the three.
Of course. And he like stops doing what he's doing and comes over and like pulls out all the stuff to start cooking.
Oh well, no. It's okay. Rian's gonna show me how to make the fish, so you keep doing what you're doing. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just didn't know how you had everything organized in that magical little bag of yours. I didn't want to accidentally grab the wrong thing and mess it all up.
Oh, all right. Well, there are the pans and there's a little bit of cooking fat, and here's and he pulls out like a bag within a bag. And he pulls out a small bag of seasonings. If you do need any help, just let me know.
Yeah, no, we've got this. We're going to do great. And she's going to take all the things over to Rian and be like, and Yas, since Yas is joining in now, I found the things. EO has given them to me. We have a pot. in the pan, and we have fat, and we have spices. We are good and ready. I feel extra prepared.
Okay, well, grab the knife. We're going to descale. I've never descaled a fish, guys.
As this
I
group
don't know how this works.
begins tackling this endeavor of preparing dinner for the campsite, Eo affixes himself to his project, keeping a keen eye out just in case of fire. As the heavy night's air begins to just sort of warmly wrap in as the glow from the fire begins to sort of welcome this more restful, relaxed state as everyone sort of puts themselves a little bit more at ease as dinner starts getting served out. And Eo, you close your eyes for at most a heartbeat. When they open, the flames of the campsite are gone, and it's replaced by these vaulted courtroom of iron, suspended over a lake of slow-moving molten gold. Ceilings disappearing into smoke somewhere up above, and every sound echoing twice, once aloud and once again thrumming in the back of your skull. A single desk of black marble waits before you. Behind it sits a figure whose eyes glow like coals behind glass. Not Malwyn himself, the high clerk of his court. One of the Hellrights of Malwyn, parchment-skinned and impeccably dressed. Their quill scratches ceaselessly, writing upon pages that seem to stretch endlessly across the desk. Ah, the debtor awakens. The voice carries no malice, just tired amusement to it. We were beginning to wonder if you had forgotten your claws. Clerk gestures with an elongated finger as your contract appears. Pages flickering backward at a furious speed until it lands upon one near the beginning, whose words shimmer and rearrange themselves in this infernal red, reading out, all agents and assets in service to and allied entities under contract shall be regarded as extensions of the Archduke's will. No harm shall be visited upon them by the bound under penalty of breach. A seal of Malwyn's sigil glows over the parchment, and beneath it another. The same sort of skeletal hand that you saw adorning Malachi's own robes. You see, your necromancer friend has entered a mutually beneficial understanding with the Lord of Iron. Malachi offers what Malwyn desires most: order, permanence, the perfect accounting of souls. And in exchange, his clerk's eyes flicker upward, he's granted access to the infernal bureaucracy's methods of binding. Souls catalogued, not in chaos, but in ledgers. Your lord calls it the efficient hell. He leans forward, quill poised. So when you faced Malachi and found yourself unable to strike, it was not weakness, it was obedience. Your soul recognized the clause before your mind did. As his quill stops, Malwyn does not apologize. You are bound. You are not informed because you are not a partner, merely an instrument. There's a pause. Firelight on the molten gold reflects across the clerk's glasses like twinned coins. But your patron is generous. You may yet amend the contract. If you can prove that Malachi's actions endanger the greater architecture of Hell's design. Find evidence. Prove the necromancer acts beyond his permitted scope. Otherwise, as he slides a new parchment towards you, blank except for one line written in infernal red. Omission is treason. Doubt is debt. You will either serve the hierarchy, the clerk whispers, or be reclassified as lost assets as the floor begins to fracture beneath you. The molten gold pours in through the cracks like liquid chains. Consider this visit a courtesy. Marwin prefers his accounts balanced before the audit. As you blink yourself back awake mid-project, everybody's still bustling around you. I think that's where we're going to pick up next time.
Holy shit.
That's
As
fun.
you still find yourself holding tight to this parchment, which reads legible only, filed under Malachi, authorized agent.
Can we say we took a long rest so we can level up?
Yes, but we will start next session right before that. Mechanically, yes, feel free to adjust your character sheets. But 3 of you are about to feel the dream spell being loosed from that black pearl.
Oh, no.
Sick.
That's going to be fun.
I do have one thing I need to share before we call it a night.
Okay, I turned off my stream.
What? Oh my god.
It's
I saw that coming from a mile away.
What is
It's all been
Eo's
building
strength
to this.
rating?
He has levitate.
That's a lot of spell to use every day, all day to carry Crow's ass.
It's a
How do
concentration.
you practice building
It's
your
for the
muscles?
stuff. It's not for me specifically, but it's just the
You are
opportunity
the
to
stuff
increase
now.
it.
You've become the stuff.
You
Yeah, I have a bag of
become the
holding.
stuff.
Now you are the stuff.
Oh, Eo.
Look, you guys all have horses. I have EO.
I guess I'm just upset because even the bard does strength better than the barbarian. I'm very upset about that.
We have the same strength, don't
Yes,
we?
but you have expertise in athletics, which means that you're better at strength than I am.
I'm bigger than you.
I hate it.
You're
But I love
short,
it at the
I'm
same
tall.
I'm tall. I don't like that.
Besides-
me.
And EO has to do this because I took an entire warlock feat type thing to give myself levitate so I could carry all that stuff. I got to make use of it somehow, man.
Oh, I love it, Ben.
But
Have a
as
good
level
night,
6,
everybody.
I have an extra attack now.
Hi, Jeremy.
Night, Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
Ooh, and I can
Extra
switch out
attack.
spells.
Yeah, level
And
6 is pretty
spells.
cool for my barbarian. Oh, that's nice.
What do you get? Oh wait, you're
What are
already
you going to
level
be using
6.
your
No,
reaction
I'm
every
not
round
level 6.
for?
I took an early level 5. Jeremy was level 6.
Oh, so
he
now
doesn't
we're
get a
all
level.
the same level 6? Now we're all
Yeah.
the same level again?
Everyone's the same level.
Yeah, Jeremy took an early level 6. I took an early level 5. So now we're all on the same level.
Level
Do we
6
need
is
to
high.
roll for health?
Oh.
We can, or we can do that next
Oh,
time.
I'm
Do
sorry.
that to start a next
Next
session?
time. Yeah, I'm sorry.
All good. Both are good.
I gotta make a note. 71 hit points because updating the level changes the thing.
Ooh, I get a new spell. And I can swap a spell.
So I get branches of the tree. By the way, we gave the tree thing to Chikari, but trees are my thing. But that's okay. We'll let Chikari have the tree thing because she's got an acorn helmet.
Yes,
Your true thing.
I'm happy.
I also speak to plants or animals.
Maybe you should talk to more trees.
No, they're sad too.
Oh, I forgot I took Liamin's tiny hut. I could tiny hut for long rests.
Yay!
So at level 6, whenever a creature I can see that starts its turn within 30 feet of me while I'm raging, I can use my reaction to summon spectral branches of the world tree around it, and that target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or be teleported to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of me, and its speed becomes 0. I can now teleport anybody within 30 feet of me to myself at the start of my turn.
Oh, that's nifty.
Oh.
So then I can just get you out of the guts of it all, and then well, no, they have to be within. But they're within 30 feet of you. You can drag them out with you.
Yes, I can.
We'll control this
When
battlefield.
they start their turn, yoink. Or bad guys, that mage that's
Bad guys, yeah.
dumb,
you can drag them to
dumb
you
shit.
the baddies. Like,
They start their turn.
We have
whoop,
options.
next to me. Hello. Or Yas, he's not here. Yas, that asshole that likes to run away from me and not be next to me at the start of my turn so I can give him temporary hit points. I can actually bring Yas next to me and make him do his shit and attack people next to me.
I have Ben Luck now, and I'm very excited about that. That will be fun.
Ooh, Ben Luck for a sorcerer. Wow, you're a wild
I
magic
know.
sorcerer.
That's cool. I'm so excited.
Ben Luck. Does that mean you get to choose when your thing happens?
I have the ability to twist fate using my wild magic. Immediately after another creature you can see rolls the d20 for a d20 test. You can take a reaction and spend 1 sorcery point to roll a d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty, my choice, to the d20 roll.
Ooh, that's like a retroactive bless or bane. That's really cool.
Make or break a save.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Please don't
someone
die.
cries out, "Oh, you missed it by 1," and you could be like, "Bop." I don't think so. Twist
At
of
least
fate.
1. Just gotta make sure I stack up my sorcery points
Like,
for
I don't know, maybe if anybody was stuck rolling wisdom saves and unable to break
It
free.
wasn't gonna help me, Ryan. Let's be honest. That last one was the only one that did it. I was
You rolled so many fives!
Just that was straight rolls. If I was at disadvantage, I would have been done that entire combat. I really wanted to kill Nick.
Yeah, I could tell.
Damn.
It's very apparent.
I just love you so much. I just want you to die.
You want Bantu to die at the bottom of a corrupted well?
No, I don't.
That's how I want to go.
But the necromancer
I
does.
suggested he go save his former companions.
I was trying by getting rid of the undead around us.
Trying the way Bree knows how.
I honestly, I was. If I didn't get that save, I probably would have killed you guys. I had all the hit points and I was swinging hard.
Oh yeah. How many times can you hit in a turn again?
I got 2, but I could do them like at advantage whenever I want to. So I swing hard and hit hard.
Yeah.
But I didn't, because you guys are all awesome and such great friends.
Meanwhile, you pull that every trick.
So, preparing a hold person, because Bree's wisdom is shit.
My wisdom is shit, but I'm very good at fighting wisdom saving throws. It just
See,
so
you
happens-
say that, Lucas. You say that.
It was because his aura gave me disadvantage on the wisdom saving throw. If you try to cast it on me normally, I'm really good at I'm really good at fighting him because I have advantage.
Really good at not rolling low.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Good night, everybody.
Not bad.
I have a
rolled
question
natural
about
20 and 12.
blind sense.
Oh, that would have been really good. Wait, you have blind sense?
I need.
Do you have
That's one
blind
of the
fighting?
traits. But I'm deciding whether or not to pick it.
Because
I'll have
think you
blind sight
should.
within a
You're-
range.
You're a human and you
know.
fight in the dark all the time. Blind sense is really good for you.
Okay, blind sense. It can see. I can at least see. I can at least sense things in the dark.
Within 10
Right.
feet of you, right?
Within 10 feet. So natural darkness and magical darkness and advanced darkness.
None of the darkness matters. The darkness or
Okay.
spells or the fog that we were just in the bottom of the well, you can see within 10 feet of you.
Okay. So basically it's
So if you're
echolocation.
afraid of ghosts, you can close your eyes and then still see where they are.
Fuck yeah, I'm taking that.
That's perfect for
I
you.
was-
Go into the darkness and start stabbing with your lightning trident. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's what I had. And frankly, fade fast, guys, because it's fall break. Anyway,
That's fair. That's
I'll
fair.
see y'all
I just hit
later.
Night, Rachel.
Good night. I'm getting off here too, so I get y'all's bed. But
Night,
it was fantastic. Thank you for letting us fight skeleton zombies and wells. It was beautiful.
Something other than goblins or undead, Ryan, please.
It was beautiful.
Leave the area with goblins and undead. There's a whole world. I know.
There's a whole world. We can go.
There's a whole world.
Bye.
How about each other?
Oh God. Anyway.
Good night, everybody.
Night, guys.
Good night.